scab, but you can notice it on screen. So let's just not show everybody that. We are live. Let me tell one more person, which is another social media site. We are live. We have people waiting, which is awesome. Alrighty. Mental 9R's in the chat. What's going on, Mental 9R? We got to have him on probably in a week or two. Let's see how I feel next week. But nice. I'll contact you, Mental. I'll set up a date for you to come on here. We have Venge, aka it's VB. You gotta stop changing the name. I'll call you Venge, but that's it.
Next week he'll be something else.
Wait a minute. I gotta get the camera going. Here we go. You gotta be on top, buddy. OBS, worry. Okay, we're good now. So Anthony, shout out to Anthony, hockey fans in the chat room. Anthony, got the footage for Alone in the Dark.
Awesome.
I like how I covered that up, right? Anthony's camera is in the top corner, but I covered it with the logo.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't even notice that until you said it.
Yeah, I asked him on the fly. I was like, hey, can you record this? Because I have stuff recorded, but it's old.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think I was going to be in the hospital last week, so...
Yeah, no, it's all good.
But thank
I
you.
actually should have streamed a little bit longer, because I realized, I was like, oh, wow, I think there's just a boss fight and that's it. So I could have actually probably finished it, but I'll probably finish it tomorrow and then cut to another stream or something for a little bit. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's it's not bad. Obviously, if you have a PC, I would definitely check it out. If you can download it, play it cracked. If you are,
we're going to talk about cracked games.
Don't buy it.
Shout out to real quick before you finish, Anthony. Mental 9R in the chat room. Venge, hockey fan, and Cody. What's going on, guys? And anybody else that's in here, thank you for coming in.
Yo.
All right, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah. So it's not a bad game. I actually found myself liking it. The only few things that I've seen, there's some little bugs and stuttering, and you can get stuck in areas sometimes.
And you're playing on the Series X, right?
Yeah.
Which we're gonna get to later. We're gonna start with that actually, but
yeah.
Stevie Mac, what's up?
It's so yeah, it's a fun game. I do enjoy it as a fan and of the genre. I'm not really too into
the
full
Eclipse
franchise, but yeah, I know, right? It's a pretty short game. It's not long, but I mean, you figure 7 or 8 hours your first playthrough, give or take.
I don't know, Anthony. People they don't like those short games, and that might offend you, and you might get angry, and you might write a letter to the devs. And
40 hours.
I love short games. You know why? Because I could beat them, and I could get on with my life. I could do other things. Yes. I don't want 75-hour games, man. Listen, I know if a game is good and it's long, that's great. I'm cool with that. But sometimes there are games, Sony games, where you're backtracking and you're fetch questing.
It's not necessary,
Yeah, like God of War 2018, asshole.
They just pad it out for no reason. And when you have stuff to do...
You want to go up to this mountain. You get up to the mountain. Oh, no. You don't want to be on this mountain. You want to go to that mountain. So go back downstairs, talk to the lady.
Enemies in between.
Walk around the yard, talk to her again, go back downstairs, go back upstairs, go around the block, come back up, go up the stairs. But when you go up the stairs, the guy's going to stop you with the black smoke, so you have to go around the guy. It's like, I'm sick of this. That's not adding replay value. That's annoying. You don't respect my time. A lot of these games don't respect your time anymore because they want to feel like you're getting your money's worth, and you're just not. Okay?
And this is kind of cool because you can pick a character.
That's why all these stupid guys... God of War is a masterpiece. Did you really play God of War, or are you just saying that?
They played it once and then forgot about it.
No, they played it for 15 minutes, turned it off, and traded into GameStop to get Call of Duty or whatever. If you really played that game, you would know. You have to keep going back and forth. It's annoying. All right. Well, anyway, go ahead.
I don't want to take up the time with Alone in the Dark really, because I know we talked about it last week a little bit, but yeah, it's cool that you can pick 2 different scenarios, so you can either just play the one guy. You could play as the girl. You don't have to play both. You could, like I'll probably be playing both when I circle back around to it after Cold Fear. But it's pretty enjoyable.
You're drinking a cold beer? What?
No, but
Man, this
yeah,
guy drinks beer when he plays games. What's going on here?
They're so boring that he has to drink.
Yeah, I have to drink beer to. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna once Cold Fear is done, which I've never played, but I will be using the Zedusa, obviously through the Elgato, through the hacked Xbox for that because Perry helped me with that. So Cold Fear is possible because Perry helped me with that. So thank you, Perry, for that. And we'll see how that is. So that's something I've never played, but it's got the over the shoulder
Boulder
like Resident
holder.
Evil 4.
There you go.
And yeah, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, Alone in the Dark. It is what it is. If you like it, play it. If you're into the survival horror stuff, I would say check it out. If you're kind of just wait for Black Friday. It'll probably be like $20.
I have it cracked. I'm waiting for a trainer to come out though.
Yeah, if it's on PC, obviously you guys should know where to get it. And like we've been saying, just be smart, save your money with some of these games too, because
you know what, man, we're gonna get into that too. Tonight's gonna be a night of rants. Like I'm still messed up a little bit, but I'm getting better. But I want to say that we're gonna have a rant about Xbox. We're gonna have a rant about PC, not PC, but just developers in general, and cracking your games. And what was the other thing, Frank, that we're gonna talk about?
Those are the two big ones.
Okay, well, I want to read the chat real quick. Horizon Forbidden West is only 18 main quests, but 200 pointless side quests. Well, I'm going to play that on PC because that was no DRM. So I have that. That game looks fantastic on a 4070. And by the way, I ordered a 4070 Super, which is I'm picking up Saturday. Okay? I had enough. I spent all my birthday money on that thing. That's it. Done.
It's worth it.
Because after that gimped 4060 Ti, I'm done. No more TIs, none of that. No more PNY. Founders Edition all the way. Okay, now, EVGA, come back, please. Mental 9R says, agreed. Most Sony games could be 20 hours or shorter. I wouldn't miss a thing. Yes. We don't need 85-hour games. Making these games super long and having non-skippable cutscenes affects the replay value, in my opinion. Yeah, because you don't want to play it again. Anyway, let's open this show.
Yes.
Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 537. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred. Fred says he's sick, but Frank's catching him playing MLB The Show on Discord.
Hey, that's just what I saw. I don't know.
Fred said he couldn't get out of bed. But he had to stay asleep and everything. Well, he's playing video games all day.
Damn, he bailed.
It's all right, Fred. There's plenty of other bald people we can get on this show.
Like Stone Cold?
Yeah, Stone Cold's back.
Hey, if WWE reached out to him today, I could send him an email. See if he wants to come on. Anyway. Before we went live, we got some news here. Frank broke it. Wasn't surprising, but it was surprising. We're going to open up the show with this one. I know a lot of people are going to get upset. They're going to get mad.
But we're not talking about Rise of Ronin. It just came out.
Rise of Ronin. I can say a lot of things about that.
Rise of Macaronin.
Yeah.
If I wanted to play that game, I would just play Ghost of Tsushima, which I have, and I played for freaking 45 minutes? I didn't even finish the game.
That's what I've been saying.
That comes out on PC soon. And I will play it there with cheat codes, and I'll have fun.
PC.
This thing works great with the PC. Just saying, man. And PC is going to be the theme tonight because that's, according to Phil Spencer, that's where they want us to go.
They
Why don't
don't.
you-
Yeah,
They
we
don't
gotta make
really
the handheld. The handheld's gonna save the brand. And
believe it when you
what
believe
is
it when
what?
you.
Listen, I've watched 100 million Xbox podcasts. Okay, my head hurts for other reasons. My head is hurting just by looking at these stupid shows. Oh, the handheld! I love a handheld. It's gonna save the brand. No, it isn't. They could make 1,000 handhelds. It's not gonna save shit. They are waving the white flag, and tonight they waved the white Xbox. That's the white flag, everybody. When I
That
saw
literally
that,
is.
I was
That's
like,
so
it's
funny.
over, baby. They
That's so
are
appropriate.
flat out telling you. And who called this 1 year ago? This guy. And I didn't know. PC Master Race for the win. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
It's happening. You want to tell him what card you have, Frank? The
I have
Madman Frank up
a
here?
4070 Ti, which I think I overpaid for. I mean, that's just how much it costs, but it's because cards are really
Well, he has
expensive.
a 4090.
Well, he's spent way more than I did, probably double.
He had two of them.
No, he doesn't.
He
Was
did
it
have two
dual
of them.
SLR or whatever? Really? Oh, but wasn't one broken or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Asus for breaking on everybody's stuff.
Oh yeah, well I have a 5090.
His 4090, the port melted. He'll talk about that when he comes on here.
Yeah, you got it. When you come on, I want to hear that because that's crazy.
But he was able to exchange it, so I mean he's good now. I think it was a while ago. But that sucks, man. You spend all that money and that thing melts.
Yeah, you should get the best possible experience when you spend top dollar like that.
Absolutely.
Yes. Listen, I'm good with the 4070. To me, like Horizon looks incredible.
It's plenty. This I don't
Well,
even
when
bump
you
this
play
thing up
Horizon on the
line.
PS5, it looks like the Game Boy Color.
Does the
Okay.
PC version actually make you want to play the game?
Yes, and
I'm seeing the
Nix's-
thing, yeah.
Nix's did the port, and they did a better job than Guerrilla Games did for the fucking PS5. Fantastic! I'm gonna play that game on here. The game is boring, but again,
Why can't Last of Us run like that when
I
it
got
comes out
cheat
on
codes
PC?
now.
You know,
We'll find out who's gonna do
Yeah.
Last of Us 2. That's supposed to come out at some point.
that better not launch like a freaking crap that they had with that one. That was bad, and you said it's still bad to this day.
Definitely a design flaw. 4070 is a great card. It is a great card. I have it in Star Build over there. And I ordered the 4070 Super. I'm picking that up Saturday. That's probably going to go on one of the computers at the shop. This way I can upgrade that computer.
It's
Finally.
wild, man. It's
Yeah,
wild.
that's the way to go now.
Yeah, it's. I mean, these shows this year between January and March have all been, we've been kind of down and out on these consoles.
The consoles are a joke. This generation is a complete joke. And you know what? Microsoft just gave it a middle finger tonight.
Oh, totally.
Let's talk
They've
about
been.
that real quick. What? They've been what?
No, for the past few days, all this stuff that's rolling out that we're hearing.
No, but
it's just-
Frank, the handheld's going to save it.
you know what's so funny? That these people are so delusional. I hate to say it.
PlayStation's going to lose once the Xbox handheld comes out. Which, by the way, this guy Tim Dog was right. He said a month ago that they were going to remove the Xbox branding. Guess what? Apparently, it's not going to be called the Xbox handheld. It's going to be called the Microsoft handheld, or it's going to be rebranded as a Microsoft handheld, which makes sense if the service team is working on it, which we talked about. We're like, why would the service team call it Xbox?
They're phasing that out.
It seems like they're phasing out the Xbox name.
Yeah.
Like they know it's a bad name and they just want to be done with it. So, yeah, we found that out, man. I have a lot I could say about that stuff. Yeah, well, we can't wait, man. We're going to have Mental on in the chat. He's in the chat right now. We're going to have him on probably next week or the week after. We're going to have him and Axel on. And it's going to be interesting. Get everybody's takes on this. Hey, Mental, you never know. By the time you're on, they might screw up even more. More stuff.
Every week something comes out, so who knows?
Jeff M, what's up, man? Well, listen.
What's up, Jeff?
So,
it's a white Series X that has no disk drive, no USB-C, and they basically scrapped the other models that we thought we were getting.
They scrapped the cylinder, the Brooklyn.
They scrapped the Brooklyn. I mean, we were like,
Which,
oh, they're
listen,
not going to do Brooklyn, all this crap.
I don't mind that the system is digital or whatever. That's fine. But when I saw the leaks tonight that Frank sent me, that it's just a white Series X,
That's lazy.
I was like, it's lazy. They don't care. They really don't care. They're just
Wouldn't you want it to be sleeker if it was digital?
It's like, bro,
you would want it to be sleeker.
Bro, listen to me. You know this. Just keep the Series X that's out right now. Just keep it out. This was on Woot. Refurbished, grade A quality for $299 from Amazon. Amazon owns Woot.
And they're not selling out.
They didn't sell out. I clicked on it. It said 18 hours ago. A couple days ago. It said like 18 hours ago. I was like, let's see if they still have it. They still have it. Walmart. I did the video a couple of months ago. They were $349.99. Some places like was it Costco or whatever? $329.
Yeah, Sam's. I think I saw them too for like $349 or $329 or something.
If you're already taking a hit on these things, just keep the current model out. Work on the next gen model.
Yeah.
Why are you releasing a white machine which looks fucking ugly? When are they going to release a green Xbox? Never.
Yeah, or
they abandoned that long ago.
You don't have to make it Xbox. Like lime green or anything. Just like make it a nice green. Anyway, we're partnering with Nickelodeon. You're partnering with them for fucking SpongeBob for $700. Why can't you just do a white machine with the green slime on it? Case closed. Done.
Anyway. No, it's stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's the same design.
It's the same design. It's got a better heat sink, Anthony. So don't worry. When you get it, you can open it up and play with it and stick it up your ass. Maybe it'll cool your ass.
I'm going to drink the liquid metal.
Yeah. For $399, and apparently it's coming out June or July.
And I have faster Wi-Fi, but I'm wired, so I mean, what does that matter, right?
So if this is coming out in the summer, June or July, does that mean they're just going to get rid of the current stock of all the disk drives like now, like they've already been doing?
Well, listen, we knew why they dropped the price. We kept saying there's a reason why they dropped the price to $349.
Right, we thought they were getting ready for.
We knew they were getting rid of it, but we thought it was for Brooklyn. Okay. And we heard in December that Walmart was not going to carry the discs anymore. They were having them. And you know what the Xbox guys were saying? Oh, they're making a collector's edition of Starfield. That's why they're destroying the discs. What sense does that make?
Well,
that's what I heard, Frank.
They're delusional, man. Wait till I'll tell you stuff later.
They're clearly making a collector's edition for Starfield that they're going to sell at Walmart. Really? Because Walmart's like tearing down the whole section. Where are they going to put it?
They always come up with the wrong answer, like to this stuff. It's insane. They're always wrong.
That documentary, Mr. Patriot Joel? No. But if you want to watch it, you can let us know what's going on. I really don't care about some fat guy grabbing kids' feet. Let's be honest here. If you like that shit, you go ahead and you watch it.
Yeah. I don't know. $399. I think that's bullshit. I think they, that doesn't make sense to keep the same design when you are getting rid of the disk drive. You can make it any sleeker design.
They took spackle. They spackled up. That's
Paved
why it's
over
white.
it.
They spackled up the disk drive tray, and then they painted it white just to seal it up, and that's it.
They put tape over it and then painted it. So if you stick your finger hard through it, it'll go right through it.
Yeah, you'll find the disk drive.
And by the way, Frank, didn't Phil Spencer say last month that they weren't abandoning the discs?
He said we're not abandoning it.
They said that.
You want to read that quote?
Sure.
I'm not getting this one wrong. Okay.
Okay. I will read you the whole big quote right here. He said, gaming consoles themselves have kind of become the last consumer electronic device that has a drive. And this is a real issue just in terms of the number of manufacturers that are actually building drives and the costs associated with those, which is bullcrap because you could still buy a drive for a computer anytime you want on Amazon.
How is Sony having them manufactured?
And that too.
How they still having them manufactured?
And that too. And when you think about cogs that we're going to put into a console, and as you have fewer suppliers and fewer buyers, the cost of the drive does have an impact.
You know what he's saying? We're not making money on this thing, so to cut costs, we're not putting the drive in anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we're not going to tell you that because we want you to like us.
But
Yeah, we got to be nice for this business announcement because of course everyone was already like ready to kill them by the time they went on screen. So they're
this
like, "Oh
is
no,
it,
we got to
man.
play
Tonight
nice."
was literally the white Xbox is the white flag. I mean, if you don't see it right now, you're blind.
well, there's more that came out
I
this
know,
week that we have to
I know.
talk
I'm
about.
blind here. I got these glasses on like Ray Charles, but come on, Ray Charles could see this.
Now, let me preface this by saying this last part of the quote was a month ago, and a month and a week ago. So, like 5 weeks ago, this was his end quote.
Wow.
But I will say, our strategy does not hinge on people moving all digital.
Does he know what his strategy is? He Vince McMahon? Does he have dementia?
I guess.
It seems like it because
Is
this
Vince
is
McMahon
crazy.
running the Xbox division over there, the Microsoft gaming division?
Probably.
They're nothing if consistent when it comes to having the wrong answer. That's true.
Yes.
The discless Xbox was 4 years too late at $399. Yeah, you can get the current one for $299. Horrible.
Yeah, it's a really bad decision. Really
They're
bad.
only
move.
putting those 4 games on Xbox, on PlayStation. Only those 4 games.
They're selling gangbusters over there. Yeah, we're not gonna.
What happens when they
only put
announce
those.
Starfield is coming later this year?
It's coming. Indiana Jones. They're all coming. Just
They're done.
get it over with.
They're done, man.
Play it on your PC. And that's the end of it.
You're just haters, really? Because how many Xbox Series consoles do you own at home? I have one in every room in this house, except for the bathroom.
You have like 12, right?
The bathroom was gonna be next, but I can't fit an 85-inch TV in the bathroom. If I ever move, that's happening. You will sit down on the toilet. There'll be an 85-inch screen in front of you.
That sounds pretty cool. I have 4. You have like 12. Anthony has like 2. Like we all have a bunch of these things.
Yeah.
Like,
and to be honest with you, what Perry said is a good idea. Like if
I haven't turned any of them on.
If these drop to like 250 or 200 or something like that, like I'll get rid of the Series S for that. Another one of these.
200? What?
like if they drop them, the
current
cleans
disk
them out.
drive Series X's, if they drop even further.
He's
you
got
know, then
3.
I'll-
Mental has 3. Playing Xbox in the bathroom while what?
dropping
But if I had a PlayStation in the bathroom, Mr. Patriot, you'd be like, holy shit, I'm going to sleep in this bathroom tonight. I'm going to play Resident Evil on this thing. PlayStation.
Please don't smell it up. I'm playing Horizon in here.
Instead of blowing in the DualSense, he's going to fart in the DualSense.
Fart to move the owl.
to move the owl.
That fucking owl.
Anyway,
Richard,
let me finish
what's up,
this
man?
quote
He
here.
says no to the console. Yeah, it's an ugly console.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
If they would have shown Brooklyn tonight, I would have been like, all right. Anthony, what are you doing? You're like walking on air over
I was looking
here.
at my cat.
What
I was looking at my cat.
What's going on with your guy here?
Oh, in the
that?
game.
I thought you were like, here. I'm like, I was
Yeah.
looking at my cat.
No,
I was
in the
like, I didn't see
game.
that.
You're like walking on like air.
Oh, it was bugging.
Oh, because his games are broken. Never mind. On
Another
PC, they're stuttering like crazy. I don't know if they fixed it.
They're stuttering in this version here and there, and yeah, I get stuck in like walls and shit sometimes.
Oh, you're stuck right now for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I have to say about that?
We're gonna get to that.
Well, finish your
Yes.
quote, Frank. There's more on the quote.
Yeah, let me finish the quote. Okay. So, like I said, this was a month ago. He said, but I will say our strategy does not hinge on people moving all digital and getting rid of physical. That's not a strategic thing for us.
Yeah.
As they stop selling Xbox games at Walmart, as they give you no money for trade-ins at GameStop, as they release the digital Series X. So what is the strategy then? You're telling me, am I stupid? Am I supposed to
Strategy is
believe
Game
this?
Pass. Stay on Game Pass, everybody. The games are coming. Don't worry, Game Pass.
And
I'm
then
listening to these guys on their podcasts. Oh no, yeah, this Fable should be out by 2030. This should be out by 20. What the fuck? 2030? It's 2024 right now.
you're gonna have
Next gen
grandkids
is
by
coming
then.
2026.
Oh my god.
Do these guys
So
understand
bad.
what they're even saying?
They don't
But-
care.
And this right
I
here.
know that Microsoft like emails you a script to read on a lot of these podcasts. I get that, but at some point you got to be a human being. And like, whoa, did I just say that this game is coming out in fucking 5 more years when the console's launching in 2? Don't worry, guys. A handheld's gonna save the world. The handheld.
So the other thing I've been seeing all week that ties into all this, and this is where I've been seeing this like delusional take. So Phil Spencer's saying that he wants to bring more stores, gaming stores, to the Xbox, and I'm like, wait a minute. If that's the case, then so you want the Xbox to be a PC?
We want to bring the Epic Store, the store that nobody wants to install on their fucking computer. You want to put on everyone's Xbox?
They basically saying, oh, so Xbox is going to be a PC without Windows.
Xbox is now a whore on the streets. It's a hooker now. Okay.
Well, yeah,
just
because
put
who
everything
knows
on the
what's
Xbox
on there. And then there's so many problems with
You're
this.
just bitch slapping this thing 6 ways from Sunday. Like nobody even cares.
There's logistical problems with this because what if you buy a game on the Epic Store and then you go to play with your other friend on Xbox who bought it through the Microsoft Store? Is it going to work? Like, think about all the nonsense. Let alone people are like, "Oh, this is great because you're going to be able to buy an Xbox and
Here's
it's like
the
a
thing.
PC."
I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, but this is great, more games." It's like, yes, more games, but you don't understand what's happening here. They have given up on this thing.
Yes, it's just a computer.
If you fucking sit down for
computer.
5 minutes and be like, why are they putting all these storefronts on the Xbox? It's because they're done. They are done with this. And instead of just ripping the Band-Aid off and telling people, they're just not saying anything. And they're letting it happen little by little. And they're still feeding breadcrumbs to these guys on their podcast. Oh, yeah, no, Game Pass, tell them to stay on. Handheld, Game Pass. Bro, fuck Game Pass, okay? At this point, when my shit runs out, that's it. I'm done.
I'm done.
It's running out in like September. Like, I'm finished. Like, it's over.
Do you remember?
My whole library's on this thing. So I have to keep the machine, but what am I going to do?
Do you remember that little device we brought with us when we went to visit Anthony in Newark or whatever? What was that called? That little computer?
Oh, the
Alienware Alpha.
Right. So the Xbox is just going to be that. That's basically what it is. They're going to just sell it, and if they don't put Windows on it, why the hell would you spend $500 on a piece of junk?
Mr. Patriot Joel, I'm gonna school you, man. Game Pass does have a good reputation. The problem is that you keep telling people to pay for this thing, and games are coming, but the games don't come. We have games coming out this year. We have 4 great games coming out on Game Pass. Great. And Diablo is hitting, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, but I got to talk about that too.
So that's good. Yeah, we'll talk about that, but that's good. So there is good stuff for Game Pass. The problem is, you want me to keep paying for Game Pass for another 5 years before half these other games come out. That's an issue. You know what I mean? Now, you never tried Game Pass, so you can't sit here and tell me if it's good or not. We don't do this console war bullshit on my channel, okay? I know you guys are PlayStation. You need your controllers from fucking day one. I don't remember this controller in 1996, Anthony. Do you fucking remember this controller from 1996?
Yes.
In fact, if all you PlayStation guys out there probably don't even know this, it didn't have fucking analog sticks when it came out.
That's right.
Yeah, and the first one with analog sticks didn't have rumble either.
And did you know the DualShock wasn't the first one with the analog sticks? Do you know that? No, that's right. There was an analog controller
that didn't have vibration.
DualShock.
Yeah.
And it was made for Gran Turismo. And you know who has that fucking thing? This guy right here. And the controller was twice the size of this. It's almost as big as the Duke controller, but no one ever talks about that because the Duke controller is the worst controller ever made, right? Really? Because I got big fucking hands and breaking news, I need a big controller. So, I'm not like you guys today. You got fucking hands this big. Okay, now listen. That's the stupidest fucking excuse. I have to play Resident Evil because I played it on the PS1. It's the way you should be playing. No, it isn't. I had, people said that shit with Grand Theft Auto when Grand Theft Auto 4 was coming out. Oh, it has to be played on the PS3 because of the controller. What the fuck does that even mean?
It doesn't even make sense.
Doesn't even make sense. You guys are just coping and making up bullshit excuses.
Well, you should play Resident Evil 1 on the Switch because it was on GameCube.
You had Xbox One? Oh, yeah? Well, how long did you have Game Pass for?
The free trial.
Game Pass is good. The problem with Game Pass is, though, it's like they're dangling the carrot.
To all of us, yeah.
And that's the issue. Again, that's the main issue. No one's saying Game Pass is bad. But when you keep telling your audience, Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass, stay on Game Pass, everybody. Perfect Dark's coming. Fable's coming, everybody. They show you 10 trailers and they're still hiring people for Fable. You showed me 2 trailers for Fable in the last 3 years. And then it comes out that you're still hiring people as of last week. But you're telling me that the game takes 5 years to make. What is going on? Capcom, we talked about this last week, or 2 weeks ago. Capcom has made several games in the last 5 years. Microsoft can't get one fucking game off the ground in 5 years. Oh, it takes 5 or 6 years to make a game. Does it? Capcom made a fucking shit ton of games in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
From the ground up.
Yeah.
I talked to Strategy Leveraging, a Windows-based console that could be a winner back on February 9th. This was Bullshitting Podcast from TSWS Gaming Channel. About an hour in. If anybody's interested. Yeah, I mean, look, you know what it's all about with Windows and all that stuff. I had it for a few years until I moved to PlayStation. Oh yeah, do you have PlayStation Game Pass?
Oh, whatever that thing is. Mine's running out in like
which,
a couple
by the
days.
way, is like triple the price. So I mean,
I ain't buying that either. Screw it. I'm sticking to this PC.
I will stay on PlayStation Plus until Helldivers sucks, or until they remove the rootkit from the Helldivers PC version.
Yeah,
it's the anti-cheat.
No.
We have to keep it on.
Well, you're not helping PlayStation, Mr. Patriot Joel. How are they going to stay in business? Man, this is funny, Cody. Cody, you have no idea what's going to happen tonight. I already lost 7 viewers because I'm screaming and yelling. Wait till it's just down to you. Because it's going to happen tonight. Listen, Anthony, I'm not taking this shit like you do sometimes with your chat. They'll say weird things. You're like, oh, yeah. No, that shit ain't happening here. Okay? I'm going to call you out, and that's it. I have PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I played one game.
it's just not even worth it.
I'll get it once they have more PlayStation 1, 2. Okay, so you're going to pay. Let's get this straight. They already raised the membership $80 more. So by the time they put more PS1 and PS2 games on, they'll raise it another $60 to $80. So you're going to pay $400 a year for this thing? Just asking.
I have a suggestion for you, all you people that might want to subscribe to PlayStation Plus, whatever. Go on eBay, purchase yourself a PlayStation 3, jailbreak it, put an SSD in it, and you could play all the PS1.
Off the disc. I gotta play it off the disc.
You could play all the PS1, 2, and 3 games you want.
I gotta play it off the disc.
All day long. That's what I do.
Because they'll come for me if I don't play it off the disc.
Let them try to take me. They'll never take me alive. They'll never take me alive.
I gotta play it off the disc.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what happens if I crack the disc in half? I'll just go on eBay and spend another $800 on the new one.
Once you just let go of the nonsense, it's just so beautiful. Like, I just have my PS3 all set up.
It has to run off the disc. No, it doesn't have to run off the... Back up your disc.
I'm not telling you to play PS1 games on an Xbox.
Put an SSD in the PS3, rip your disc to it, put your disc up your ass on the shelf, pack it up in a... I don't know, whatever you pack your stuff up in. Take care of your stuff. Put it away.
What about...
But I have to play on the disc.
But what about the same?
It's data, okay? The data's on the disc, which, by the way, is made for less than a penny in a third world country, and the disc is just bullshit. People
what
act
about
like
the
their
scan
$60,
lines?
$70 pays for this magical disc. No, it's optical media. It could fail at any time. Okay.
You can get the scan lines, Anthony.
I've seen
I have-
PlayStation 4 games
Yes, too.
mid condition not work.
I can only play Halo 2 on a CRT.
Then soft mod and original Xbox. There you go. I got an answer for everything, buddy. You could do whatever you want.
You
Won't be renewing it or
the world
Game
is
Pass when
yours
they
for
run out.
consoles.
That's very smart. I think we're all done with the bullshit, man. Here's the thing, like Mental,
we got to vote with our wallets.
Mental
you know?
is a big time PC and Xbox guy, but I mean, again, he's the real one because he's calling them out.
Yeah, you can't. See, the thing is, the people that
I
are
love
online.
Xbox, okay? I love PlayStation, I love Nintendo, I love Xbox. Xbox is my main console the last few years. Okay, since the 360 generation, Xbox has really been my go-to.
Right.
I think, in my opinion, the last great PlayStation was a PS2. Because I'm a fucking gamer. I'm not a fucking sheep. Yeah, but the PS4 didn't have the DRM and the camera. Yeah, the PS4 had a bunch of PS3 games that I fucking played already. Sorry you're
Yeah.
on 360, staying on one platform and not trying the other one out. But while you guys were on the 360 with me, I was also playing on the PS3. And the Wii. And all that other shit. I don't, I understand people can only afford one machine sometimes. And he left.
He doesn't want to be seen right now.
He's done. Yes, we're done with the bullshit. Yes, I canceled my Game Pass sub a couple of months ago. Says Venge. I've had Game Pass since the debut, says Jeff M. But I'm getting tired of waiting for these really big releases that they're talking about. They're never coming. They're never coming.
You're probably right.
You're getting Avowed, in a few months, right? You're getting Hellblade, which again is not going to have issues. Is it not Redfall, Game Pass, Redfall. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Don't believe me until you have the game in your hand because I don't know what's going on. I'm sure that Hellblade will be good, and I'll play that on here. Avowed, I'm sure that game will be good. But all I'm fucking seeing from Avowed is a guy holding a fucking book and the guy doing this with his other hand. Like, I played Hexen like 25, 30 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's
Oh, they have Avowed, they have Everwild. What are these games? I don't even know if they're the same type of game. I don't know if I'm going to like any of these games. They might be 4 games I fucking hate. And they're the only games that are coming out this year. Perfect Dark. Oh, they're working on Spyro 4, everybody.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
My
Is that going to
grandkids
come
will
out?
play Spyro 4.
Are your children going to graduate high school, Frank, by the time Spyro 4 comes out?
Probably.
Call of Duty's not on Game Pass, but it is on Game Pass, but it's not coming to Game Pass. What's going on here?
so. Well, I guess we'll talk about that separately.
What?
Well,
Spyro?
Yeah, because is Toys for Bob just making it?
I guarantee you, it seems like it's lining up for Toys with Bob to make it, but what if it's not Toys for Bob?
I don't think it is, because why would they can them to make a first-party IP?
Well, they canned them so they wouldn't have to lay them off. That's my theory.
Yeah.
We talked about that on here. But they have a partnership that they agreed to with Xbox, so maybe they're doing it. I don't know. With our luck, it'll be a dumb company doing it. Like Limited Run Games or something.
Apparently, they were saying that it was confirmed that they would fund their next game.
Right.
Yeah, Microsoft is going to fund it.
So, yeah, I mean, this is basically coming off of Year of the Dragon, which is interesting. So it's just Year of the Dragon and then this game. Kind of like how Warped and then It's About Time was they're like, yeah, let's just screw all that in between. It's just this is the sequel. So
I hope it's true, but I don't believe anything anymore.
Yeah, I hope it's true. I mean,
I think Phil Spencer's his bingo card has run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy, you can't believe a fucking word out of his mouth anymore. I mean, after that Redfall thing, the Redfall thing was like the beginning of the end. Okay? Because how do you play that game for what was it, 20 minutes, a half an hour?
Something like that, yeah.
He played
you
the game
go-
for 20 fucking minutes, literally released it a week later at $70 and thought that was okay.
And you go on that podcast with
And
a
then
bunch
when
of
people
Xbox
bitch
guys.
about it, goes, yeah, I know it sucked. It's like, well, why the fuck did you sell it then? Why don't you refund people their money? Why don't you say, you know what? You're right. The game wasn't up to par. I talked to the studio. It wasn't. We shouldn't have released it. I want to offer anybody that bought it at full price a refund. We're going to take care of everybody. Don't worry, blah, blah, blah. He didn't even do that. He's like, yeah, I knew the game was shit. And we still sold it at 70. But, you know, don't believe me until they have the games in their hands. Go fuck yourself.
Why don't you just take the hit and put it out for free and just write it off? That's what I would have done. I would have said, listen, we screwed up. The game's done. Here it is. You know, it's just free to everyone on Xbox.
But the fact that they blame the studio, well, they didn't want to work on it. Well, why the fuck did you release it then?
And why did you force them to work on it?
You should have went down to the studio and said, this game is a piece of shit. What have you guys been doing? Well, we don't want to work on it, Phil. If you don't want to work on this game, you're all fucking fired. Pack this shit up. Lock the door. I'm out. That's what you need to do. You can't be like, oh, you don't want to make the game? All right, thanks. We'll just rip our customers off for $70 fucking. Have a good one. Make sure you park the scooters when you're done in the corner. Put the Chinese food back in the refrigerator.
When Metroid was bad, Nintendo
bullshit,
ran down there and
cut them
Sony,
with
they
would have
swords.
fucking shut everybody down. Be like, get out.
Yeah, and Sony and Nintendo run down there and cut them with swords. They pull out the samurai swords and they're like, nah, this ain't working.
Even Nintendo shut down the Metroid team.
Yes, they went there with samurai swords.
They went down there, played Metroid. They said, we can't sell this shit.
Yes, even though it cost them a whole
We're going to shut this place down, or you're going to scrap this game and redo it. And they said, we will redo it.
Oh, we will redo it.
And Nintendo says, you get it done the right way. We'll be back here in another 6 years.
They literally missed the Switch. They said, listen, Metroid is screwed. It ain't coming out on the Switch now, because they realized the game was a turd, and we waited so long for it. They're like, no, we ain't putting it out. Even Nintendo, who's the worst ever.
Phil doesn't want to crunch the guys by making them work late.
No more crunch dinners, please.
Get Sarah McLachlan. Get the camera and film everybody in 4x3 and slow down the camera. Put them in cages so they could shake, and make sure you get that in slow motion.
Man.
I have another big gripe that I have to talk about while we're on this Xbox subject.
Ahead. That's what we're here for tonight.
Massive gripe. Okay. So I don't care about this because I have Diablo 4.
By the way, really quick, if anybody's watching this and be like, oh, these guys are just haters, go fuck yourself. You know how many Xboxes I have in this house? I bought more Xboxes than your mother bought, you fucking shit. So go fuck yourself.
We championed them for years. And
I love Xbox, but they don't love me back.
No. But listen to this nonsense. You guys are going to love this. So I have Diablo 4 already, whatever. So Microsoft buys Activision. We all know that they own Diablo. Listen to what you have to do if you want to play Diablo through Game Pass on PC. They put out a cute little graphic, a little picture on Twitter. Here's the installation process. You need instructions to play it on Game Pass. It says, first you have to sign in with your Microsoft account on the Xbox app, and you have to go to install Diablo 4. Then when you hit install, it'll open up the Battle.net installer. You have to install Battle.net.
I got rid of Battle.net.
Oh, no, it's here. You have to sign in with your Battle.net, connect it to your Microsoft, go back to the app, and then you can install it, and there's no achievements.
Oh my
because
God,
it's through Battle.net. So you can't just download Diablo, the game that they own, through their own app. You have to download Battle.net and connect to your account. Like, who's going to do this?
I thought they were getting rid of Battle.net.
Nope, they still got it.
That was the first thing they said they were going to do.
You have your own app. Why do we have to have Battle.net? Do you see this?
Yeah, that doesn't make
problem.
That actually doesn't make any sense.
They own it.
Yeah,
just put it on your app. You own it. You don't have to ask
Windows
permission.
11, man.
Let's make this as less seamless as it has to be. Let's confuse people and make this like more confused. It's like you have the ecosystem, just fucking use it.
And they put out the cute graphic that at the end it's like Hail Lilith. Like it's just a stupid little like it's like, why did you do who's gonna do this?
Oh, don't worry, Strike. They're gonna buy Sega. Don't worry. They're gonna save gaming.
You're laying people off, right? You're laying people off, but you still have people working on the Battle.net app. Just close it down. Fire those people and
why
work
are
on
they
your
still
own
getting
app.
paid?
It's just like when I saw this, I was like, they're just beyond gone. Like,
Yeah.
who's gonna do this? And is this what's gonna have to happen on Xbox? Oh well, if you want to play the game on Steam on your Xbox, you're gonna have to download the Steam app and connect it to your Microsoft. It's like no one's gonna do all this.
No.
Just buy a PC. Like at that point, what are you gonna do?
You see
It's
why
all
Mental we
extra.
couldn't have you on tonight? Because it's a rage night.
It's just so frustrating. Like when you
We
see
have
this,
Frank raging, and he never rages.
because I can't take it anymore. I'm just so tired of it.
You're just a hater.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't understand how you
What would
can
The Rock
botch this.
think about this? I think The Rock would be choking out Phil Spencer right now.
Yeah.
The Rock would be like, I bought a 5090 for this.
Actually, 30 frames
Well,
worse
Rock
than a
bought a
Mad.
59.
Yeah, because he has insider information.
A golden 5090 in his computer.
Diamond encrusted gold
With
5090.
the Brahma bull on it.
Yeah. And he's got to download Game Pass and connect his account. It's The Rock at gmail.com or whatever it is.
The Rock is the final boss. He shouldn't have to do all this shit. Can The
It's
Rock
just
buy
so-
Xbox? Can he just buy it?
Please.
I mean, he's making WWE a lot better right now. Which, by the
I
way,
agree.
who called The Rock buying WWE? He doesn't own it yet, but he's on the board.
This guy. I'm pointing to Perry, but to us,
I
I'm
said
pointing-
that.
we're not-
Everyone thought that was fucking nuts. I was
We're
like,
not
The Rock's
pointing
going to buy
to Stephen
WWE. No, he's not. Yeah, now he's on the board. TKO bought it, but he's on the board. How long before $7 Productions buys WWE? Come on. It's going to happen at some point.
All bucks.
Well, there you go. There's The Rock choking out Phil Spencer. What did you do to Xbox, Phil? What did you do?
He's gonna have to retcon him being at the original
That
launch.
is The
'cause it's
Rock.
so bad.
I don't think you guys understand. He is now Tiny from Clay Fighter. Actually, that looks like Satya with the fucking glasses on. Satya took steroids.
Yeah, if he took massive steroids, he spent all of his money on steroids. That's exactly what would happen. Every penny.
He uses the Game Pass money to fucking bulk up.
Yeah. He's homeless, but he looks like that now because he spent every dime he had.
Oh my god.
Diablo 4 is not even like popular anymore, and you want me to go through this? Ugh,
Game Pass.
dumb.
Believe it when you have the rewards app removed from your.
You know what? Phil Spencer shouldn't get paid until these games come out. I guarantee he won't do that, right?
Oh no.
Come on.
No.
You know what? I'll give Nintendo credit again. Iwata took a pay cut when Nintendo was doing bad. Even he did that. So
Yeah.
What was The Rock cooking? He's cooking those roids, man. Anyway, yeah, these are fans of Microsoft Xbox. You know, I know you don't believe that watching this, but it's true. I mean, I have the receipts to prove it. Literally, the receipts. Thousands of dollars worth of receipts. Here's the thing. I'm a salesman, and you can tell when people are full of shit. You can't bullshit a bullshitter when it comes to sales. Okay? And I see that. I saw that about a year ago with this guy, Phil Spencer. And we talked about it. We were like, it seems like they really don't care. And it was like a snowball. Just went downhill and started getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And that was it, man.
these guys are saying too, they're like, oh well,
It's like
then
they
the
gave up.
Oh, totally.
They silently just gave up. They were like, we're done.
But I see the guys online being like, oh, now Xbox is going to be like a really good value PC that you're going to buy. And it's like, why would you buy? It doesn't run
Buy a
stuff that
fucking
great.
4070 with that $500, $600.
Exactly. Like, why would you do
You
that?
could
Why
buy
would
a
and then-
4070, a regular one, for $549 reference
Right.
card. Okay, if you want the super, pay the $599. You're good.
If they're gonna do this, just put Windows on the box and call it a mini PC. At that point, why even bother?
Well, we already
Get rid of
have that.
Xbox.
We have the Lenovo Legion Go. I have that shit over here somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna go that way, just go. Stop doing this thing where you're holding everybody to hostage like this. This thing that's never gonna happen. Like, they're done. They're out. They're just gonna make PCs. That's fine, but just own it and accept it.
Even if they make another console, what is the point?
There's no point.
It's going to seem more half-assed than this shit.
It's like they're trying to get you to hate them so you don't buy the console.
Especially with this. How can anybody that was defending them up until tonight, that kept defending them, how can you defend them when they just gave you the white flag, like you said? How? When people see this tonight, they're going to be like, all right, well, I guess...
Look at the replies. Everyone's dumb. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these people are, don't disk drive. It's like, go fuck yourself. When PlayStation 6 doesn't have a disk drive, what are you going to say then? You're just like, oh my God, it's so great. It's Sony. I love you.
At least Sony is like in its own ecosystem. It's not trying to be like a million. You know what they're going to say?
Well, it was time. Oh, yeah? 2 years later? Oh, yeah. It was time.
Bullshit. A mess. It's a big mess.
Horrible.
I'm not going to buy an Xbox to play gimped out Steam games. I'm just going to play on the PC.
And then they want to make the new Xbox more powerful than the current. I'm like, the developers don't even want to fucking make games for this thing.
No, they're all that's another thing. All these people are saying we don't even want to make games for it because there's no install
Even at the beginning of this one, they didn't want to optimize the games properly for it. What makes you think you're going to sell the world's best console and the developers are still not going to make games? Which goes back to cracking games. The developers today, in my opinion, are lazy motherfuckers. Some of them work hard, but a majority of them don't. According to Microsoft, these devs don't want to work.
Yeah, apparently not.
They don't want to optimize games. They don't want to make games for the Series S. They don't want to make games for the Series S. So what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you even a dev? That's like somebody that works for a company they don't want to work for, or they're in an industry they don't want to work in. Why are you doing this? You're getting a salary. You're getting paid. You have benefits. You have a 401k or a pension or some shit from these companies. You have dental. You have healthcare. And you don't want to make these games for the customer, and then you have the balls to raise a price. So I will say the devs can go fuck themselves, every single one of them. And we will crack our games on PC because guess what? They're fucking broken anyway. So why do I have to pay for it when it's broken either way? How about you fix your game, Callisto Protocol, 6 months later, and then I'll buy your game.
You said it the best that one time. You're like, we're going out here buying these games at full price, and then some like jerk 6 months later buys it for half the price and it's fixed and working. And that hit me. It sticks with me. That like,
I bought Star Wars Jedi Survivor. What you gave me the birthday card a year ago. Right? I bought it on Xbox, played it for an hour. The game was running like dog shit. I had never went back to it.
Me neither.
Now, apparently they re-optimized it. It took them 7 months to do that, but I'm already 7 months removed from the game.
It's too late.
I'm tired of that. They got my $70 a year ago, and now the game is $20 and it works fine. And I haven't went back to it. So, I mean, what is the point?
You know, at this point, they might as well just put...
They used to fucking fire these guys when they didn't make the games properly. Now they just go, well, whatever. We'll just ship it anyway.
Yeah, they just ship it anyway and patch it later. And then they don't patch it fast enough. And then it never gets done. It's like, oh, well, now it's too late to patch it. It's like, but I bought it.
Them. I can answer that when I'm on the show. You will answer it.
Honestly, if they want to solve the problem of them not wanting to port stuff to Xbox, just put Windows on the Xbox. Just update it and have Windows on it, and then all the games will work on it, and you're done. At this point, why don't they just do that?
Just get rid of the box at that point.
That's what I'm saying. But everyone's justifying this,
just
like, but it'll be like
make an Xbox graphics card. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Or they don't even care. They just want you on Game Pass and Windows, which you're gonna if you build a PC,
Game Pass
you're gonna put Windows on
albatross that drug everything down, because it's like I watched the original Next Level Gaming podcast with Mike and Peter. We were on that show earlier, late last year.
Yeah.
Or was it earlier this year? I don't even remember. We were on that show a few months ago. Okay, and they said last night, I watched it this morning on the replay. Oh God, what was I saying?
About the Next Level Gaming podcast about the consoles, or what they're saying about Xbox.
Yeah, they were saying
Game Pass is the albatross. That's what you said.
Right.
For this whole,
they didn't say that, but they said that I lost my train of thought, man.
Ugh.
My head is still fucking hurting me.
Yeah, it's all right.
Anyway, they watch that show. I'll try to link it tonight before we go off the air. It's in my other. I have a bookmark because I was in the middle of it. But I mean, they were saying like this is not good.
Yeah, it's just it's
So
just when you
games at launch. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying no. It's just when you spend money on a company and you sink so much hours and time into an ecosystem, and it comes a time where we have to put our foot down and start voting with our wallets. And if that means not renewing our Game Pass, for example, or just trying to distance ourselves a little bit.
I forgot what they were saying, man. I had it and then I just lost it completely. Lost my train of thought.
Maybe it'll come to you.
What were we talking about? It's before that. Before I mentioned their podcast, what were we talking about?
We were talking about Game Pass specifically. Just about it.
How they don't want to put games on the consoles, so put Windows on it, and they just care about Game Pass and Windows anyway. That was like the last thing I said.
I lost my train of I must have thought of something right in the middle of that, which is what they talked about, and by the time I freaking processed it, it was already out of my mind. Just watch their show anyway. It's just the whole thing is stupid.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. We felt like we wasted time. Go ahead, read his comment.
Mental says, I almost never buy games at launch if it's on PC with a 20% discount and GG deals for the win. We use Rayman Gaming or CD Keys.
Yep.
Sometimes Kingwin, depending on the situation. But yeah, we're right with you, man.
Yeah, you can shop.
A lot of times the games get cracked. A lot of times the games get cracked 0 day. Sometimes they take a year. Like Callisto Protocol was cracked yesterday. After a year.
The big problem is a lot of times when they use Denuvo, you have to wait for them to remove it because the main person who's cracking Denuvo is like gone. So like Dragon's Dogma is probably going to take a couple months to be cracked because we got to wait for them to remove it. So,
but again, that's a game that's not even optimized on fucking PC.
It's a mess. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. I was like, oh, thank God I dodged that bullet.
And you got a lot of Xbox guys defending it. Well, the game is good. It's gonna have problems. You should know that. It's like, go fuck yourself, okay? I didn't buy the machine to have problems. I bought the machine to play games and have fun.
Right. And it's 4 years in almost.
And I have a computer. People have the 4090s, 4070s. They have all this shit and they can't run these games because they're not optimized. Don't release the game. Brandon, what's up, man?
What's up?
We'll search all those sites and find the best deal and it saves time. Nice.
That's cool.
CD Keys or G2A? G2A I used like 10 years ago. Sometimes they sell stolen keys. Well, that was a reputation they had back in the day. I kind of don't use them anymore, but CD Keys is the way to go for me. Most of the time. Good old games also has. I mean, they got DRM free, but a lot of their games, they throw big sales, man. Really getting sick pretty much of all new games launching with bugs. The companies realize that they just put the patches out later. I've been buying less and less new games. Yeah, I mean, look at the Polymega. I have another one coming tomorrow, by the way. It was her birthday gift that she got me. Shout out to UPS. They gave it to the post office at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So that means I get it tomorrow instead of today. Today was the delivery date. Bunch of lazy motherfuckers. Everybody's lazy. Um. Anyway, Polymeg is good. You can put RetroArch on the computer. I would say play the old stuff. If you're disenfranchised with the new stuff, which I get, play the old stuff. Jamie on, what's going on, man?
What's up, man?
So yeah, we pay full price for these games and they're broken, so screw it. Don't buy them. There's other ways you could try them. Try before you buy.
Yes, and listen, I do buy a lot of these games that I crack because I want them in my Steam library.
Right.
I just wait till they go on sale, like for super duper cheap.
Yeah, if we could have, you know, I mean, there's GameFly, but if we could have actual rental stores, this would be a good time to have them. But you know, GameFly is the only way to have it because it's like
I haven't purchased one. I haven't even turned the Xbox on in about a month.
Me neither.
And I used to use that thing every day. But when they announced that they're putting their other games on the other platforms, I sat back. I was like, do I really want to keep investing in this? There's got a lot of games on this thing. Got like 1,000 games on there. So that's why I sat back and I'm just looking at the PC because I'm like, PC ain't going anywhere.
I'm not buying anything on over there on Xbox.
Shout out to
That's
Gabe
it.
Newell, man. Holy shit, that guy had the vision. How many times
He
did
knew.
Gabe fuck everybody over? Oh, that's right.
Never. And stuff that
No.
I bought 15 years ago, the minute I booted up my brand new PC and installed Steam, there they were.
Enough
Ready
games.
to download.
My backlog, I haven't bought anything in 2 years. I still have stuff to play. Nice. Oh. Kelvin. Same shit, different story. Glad you're doing better. Thank you. I have a hat on to cover my scab. Not that big, but still, that's something I want to show on here. I haven't spent a penny on the Xbox platform since the rumor started in January. You smart man. And it's only going to get worse, man.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
Everyone called Tim Dog an asshole. Oh, he's a hater. Yeah, no, he was right. He called last month that they were going to rebrand it to Microsoft Gaming, and guess what? We found out that handheld's not going to be an Xbox handheld. It's not going to be called. It's not going to be a branded Xbox handheld. So was he right? Yeah, I think he was kind of right. Dragon's dog shit mountain. Dogma 2's disgrace. All the devs have been doing so far. I'm numb to caring about new games. Yeah, I know. I hear you. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
we want new stuff to play. The games are supposed to get better as we get older, and not get worse. You all laughed at. Go fuck yourself. Or tell us they're out. What?
You need to figure it out or tell us they're out. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, just make up your mind.
Been enjoying my PC for almost a year now, says Richard. Oh, you brag.
Yeah, you gloating.
Let me tell you something, all right? I'm going to tell you guys something in the chat. Richard built his own computer just by researching everything. Okay? The guy took his time, he got the parts, and he never built a computer in his life. And he built his computer, and he's enjoying it right now. So all you guys in the chat room can do that. And I would suggest at some point you do that. Because these consoles aren't going to... If this generation is going to be repeated next gen, there's no point, man. Just build a fucking computer and have fun.
Not to mention, too, you can upgrade a computer later down the line as well. Like my inside computer, I threw a new graphics card in it, some more RAM, and I'm playing new games on a almost 10-year-old computer they're running better than they do on Xbox. So
I built your computer like a year or two ago? 2 years ago?
Mine was a year in January, but my old one is like 8 or 9 years old.
Well, Anthony's still using the computer I built him in 2013.
Right, and that's a testament to PC. You didn't even well, did you upgrade anything on it really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've
upgraded a couple times.
upgraded the
Okay.
RAM to new sticks. I've upgraded the graphics
But you didn't
card.
have to go out and buy a whole new computer. That's what I'm trying to
No.
say. It's like you can even after you retire
This
one rig,
man
you can still use it.
is rocking the 3770K still in
Damn.
2024.
Damn. Damn.
I'm not
Please.
kidding.
No.
Please donate to this man so he can buy a new processor.
Yeah.
Please.
It's all right.
Was it Ivy Bridge? South Bridge? Not
Haswell,
South
baby.
Bridge. Haswell was after his CPU.
Oh no.
He might be on Ivy
Yo.
Bridge.
Oh no. I think my
Haswell-
old one was Sandy Lake, right?
Haswell was the 40 series.
Oh.
Yeah, Anthony's on. Let me tell you something, Anthony. This guy makes a lot of content for you guys. You guys don't realize it, but he's on a computer that's outdated. It still runs fine, but he needs a new computer badly. Okay, he's got other projects he wants to work on, and it's time. So when you guys donate to his channel, you're helping him out.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. And again, when he gets the money to get the parts, we're going to go buy the parts again like we did 10 years ago, 11 years ago. We're going to actually, this time we're going to stream on his channel and show you guys how to build a PC. I contributed to Anthony's computer, and it lasted more than, whoa. Hey, man, that's on you. You're giving us the information there. I still have my 3070K hybrid. You know, I have one downstairs with a 980 Ti in it, so it's disconnected, but I want a new PC, but it's tall to ask for a lot of people.
Yeah. It's definitely not something you're gonna do
5
often.
gigahertz. Holy shit. You know the new Intel chips are supposed to run at 5 or 6? Yeah.
It's 6, I think. That's
Just
nuts.
out of the box, which is gonna be, you're gonna have a hell of a freaking cooling system for that thing. 3770K, it's old. Yeah, man. That's really old. Dogma locked at 30 on consoles is bullshit. It turns out Dogma has a bunch of problems. I've never interested in the game personally, but it sucked for folks that bought it at full price. That's why you don't buy it, man.
Never
Gotta
pre-order anything. Never, just wait. Wait till it comes out, and then day one you're gonna know. That's what happened. The morning I woke up, I saw it was a disaster, and I said, "Nope, thank you for saving me the money."
It just stays in the bank account. It doesn't. It doesn't
And
have to leave.
if it's cracked, then you know what you can do. Try before you buy.
Try before you buy it. Try it and don't buy it.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Even the new Shrek Kart Racer game, that it had screen tearing.
It was a disaster.
Like,
Another one that I saved money on.
And there's screen tearing in this game? Get out of here.
The Smurfs was pretty bad. I played. Remember, I recorded it, but that was cracked. The South Park game got cracked too. Apparently, people don't like it, but I thought it was all right.
He doesn't use Intel integrated graphics. What do you have in there? You have a 770. What do you have in your computer?
I have a
770.
I have a 1060 Ti.
Oh, 1060 Ti.
Yeah.
I had a 1070 in the old rig, and I put a 4060 in it.
Yeah. So it's an old boy.
There's a bottleneck there with that CPU.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really hit any problems because I know what I can do with it. You know what I mean? So
you know the limits.
I know the limits at this point. Yeah.
Sorry, X all liquid cooled, everything overclocked. Nice. And GPUs overclocked by 30%. Good old days when overclocking mattered. You know, it's funny. I never overclocked anything.
Me neither. I was too chicken.
I bought overclock cards, but I never actually did overclocking. Because you know what, mental for me, it was faster than the console anyway, so I was good.
Yeah, we're not like crazy. I would say that we're enthusiasts.
You're calling them crazy?
No, I mean, like, I would say we're enthusiasts, but we're not like super we just want to play the games at good quality. We're not like overly worried about doing stuff like that. So,
Old tech gang.
I cannot wait to watch the live stream of Anthony's computer.
Yeah.
No, like especially knowing the
We're gonna
specs
need
now.
like 25 mods because a lot of people in this chat are gonna be like, "Why didn't you buy this? Why didn't you buy that?
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you just buy a PS5 Pro, Anthony? Why don't you just do the?" Yes, because
Well,
he
to
can
be
edit
honest-
video on a PS5 Pro.
Probably about 90 to 95% of them don't know.
They don't know
About
anything,
PCs.
man. I mean, I'm not gonna. Let's
I'm
not
not
get
saying they
too
don't
much
know
into- You're not
anything.
saying nothing. I know it's all me.
No, I'm
I'm
just
taking the
saying
blame.
that not everybody knows that about PCs. I don't expect people to have.
Well,
a
that's the
knowledge
whole
of PCs.
point of showing everybody so they learn.
Yeah.
But I know they're all gonna be like, "Why don't you buy a PS5 Pro?" It's
you
like I'm
need
trying
to
to
have-
teach you guys something here. You know what I mean?
Well,
You
because
need to have a-
you can't make content on the PS5 Pro. That's why it's like I need a computer to edit to stream. Like you can't.
Oh, you could just do
It has
direct
the
share to
camera and
YouTube.
Yeah,
editor,
direct to the
Anthony.
console,
You could
yeah.
use that.
I want a face cam on Anthony though. When you load up Resident Evil 4 on your the LG at the shop, like in 120 frames, 4K. Like I just want to see Anthony's
Yeah,
face when
yeah.
he sees what. Like when we built mine, you put on Spider-Man, and I was just like,
Yeah, like holy
shocked.
crap!
I was like, this is my
mine
rig now.
You
Yeah,
gotta
like
see Horizon though.
okay.
Forbidden West looks fucking crazy on PC.
I saw somebody playing that, and they had. It makes me want to get an ultra wide because it has ultra wide support. You could have that thing on a huge screen. It's crazy. It's like so awesome that you could do that stuff. That's the other thing about PC. You could do all kinds of crazy stuff like that. My
You
two
can
monitors.
get viruses and hackers and blah blah. Ugh.
Yeah, okay. I download stuff all the time and I don't get viruses. Knock on wood. But even this computer, I have the two curved monitors. And there's a thing in the NVIDIA settings where you can span it across the two monitors.
I play a game offline.
Yeah.
There's a hacker.
That's cool.
Breaking into my game.
There's a bezel in between, so it's poor man's widescreen, but it's still cool that you can do that. Like,
Yeah, it's awesome.
there's so many options with PC that you don't have with consoles.
I would say this: get your big boy pants on. Learn how to build a computer.
Or even if you got to buy a pre-built, it's going to be an extra $200-300, and it's probably going to be like not as great. But if you really have to do it, you can do that too.
You finally went ultra wide last fall. Nice. I think Richard
Dude,
also went ultra wide.
That like tempts me so much when I see people playing Horizon in like 50 inches like ultra wide. It's like crazy.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money, right? 50-inch ultra wide.
Oh, that's like $4,000. I'm not buying that.
Yeah, good
That's the
luck with that
thing.
one, my man.
I don't think I want to spend. I'd rather buy a OLED.
You could build 2 more computers with that price.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that
Maybe
kind of
2
money.
and a
but
half.
It's just like a pipe dream, like a lottery dream. Like I'm not gonna go out and buy that.
Steelbook's
Nice.
game.
Hell yeah.
Have 2K ultra wide.
I have like a small ultra wide inside that I got for like $80. It's 75 hertz. It's all right, but it's only 1080p.
Worry about hackers. Yeah, but I'm just saying what Twitter says. Twitter thinks that if you play games on PC, the hackers get into your game and like ruin the game for you. Like that's not what happens, you dumbasses. When anybody here Windows Defender? It actually does things. When you download a cracked game, it's an ISO.
Mhm.
In Windows 11 now, you can right-click it and just mount it as a disk drive.
I do that all the time. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
But back in the day, you used to have to download something called what was it, Damien's Tools or
Yes.
Damon Tools?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
You used to have to extract the ISO.
Microsoft sat there and saw all these fucking programs, and they're like, "We're just gonna put that shit in Windows." So going from
it's
like
awesome.
Windows 3.11 to 95 to 98 to ME, you know what I mean? To XP to Vista. I didn't really have Vista. To 7 to now. Bro, Windows is like refined. It's beautiful.
It has everything you need like built in. Even when I download a PS3 ISO to
Archiving
put it
support's built in. Like all this stuff is crazy, man.
when I download a PS3 ISO to put on my PS3, I can just mount it right there and then use the disk dumper tool. Like it's like I inserted the PS3 game right into my computer. It's awesome. It's like so easy.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Windows Defender, that garbage. Well, guess what? That garbage actually saves my computer.
It's actually overzealous sometimes. Even when you know something's safe, it's like, hey, are you sure about this? Like,
7 was the best. It was good. I think 7 was great. But, Microsoft had to appease the shareholders and screw that one up. Hey, remember Windows 10 was the last Windows?
Yeah.
That didn't
Remember
last.
that one?
don't you dare upgrade to Windows 11 and come crying to me.
Nope.
But it's funny because they're saying at the end of life of Windows 11, they're going to let people update their computers that weren't compatible before. I mean, you could do that anyway. You just need a script. I did it with all my other
Yeah,
computers.
my old computer has Windows 11 and it's not the right chipset, and it works fine. I use it every single day of my life.
The only thing is, every time they update the pack, you have to update all over again.
Yeah.
With the script, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, we went off a cliff here with this. What were we talking about as far as the games just sucking?
Just the Xbox stuff and the mess that it is right now.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much any reason to go to PC is a reason to go there. It's like,
I'll even say just buy a fucking PlayStation.
Sure, if you can't afford a
Buy
PC,
buy
why
the new
not?
Nintendo that's coming out. Buy a PC. Do whatever. Xbox is fucking weird. They're literally showing you the white machine because they're waving the white flag. They're done. And it sucks because I like Xbox, but they don't like you back, and that's just the way that it is. They like your money, like we've said on the show before. They want the cash. But Xbox built up a community the last 10 years and a little bit longer, and they just like flushed all that shit down the toilet.
They spit on everybody.
And some of these guys got it, and some of these guys just they still don't get it.
no.
And I'm not going to argue with people on the internet. Like, people can have their own opinions. That's fine. But I'm sitting back. I'm like, man, they fucked this whole thing up. They literally, at the finish line, tripped backwards.
They had it.
They had it right there,
They
man.
gave up.
They had it. That was it. It was over. It's nothing but Windows Defender since they introduced it with antivirus. Never had a virus. Never had anyone before that either. Common sense goes along. Yeah, exactly.
It does. It does.
I never got viruses anyway because I always knew what I was doing. But it's nice to not have to go out and buy malware bytes just to make sure. Like, now that shit's built in.
Remember, you would download a song off LimeWire, but it'd be an exe, and you're like, that's not my song.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not opening that.
Nope.
They had it and they fucked it. Yeah, they did. Shout out to Jamie on in the chat because he has been tagging Phil Spencer in like all these posts.
He's pissed.
Not that he's reading them because he doesn't. But it's, you know what, man? He's a fan of the brand as well, but he wants this guy to see it. I'm sure if Jamie on said Game Pass and he tagged him, he'd be like,
good job, loyal servant.
hey, you want to do an Xbox podcast? We'll send you a script every week. Game Pass. Oh my god. I still can't believe the timing of Xbox meltdown. They finally had an advantage and everything. Nah, take our games to Sony. Exactly, man.
Yeah.
They had Call of Duty.
They had everything lined up.
They had the game.
Even Larry Herb was disgusted and he had to leave because he couldn't take it.
Let me tell you something. If this was Bill Gates and Steve Ballmer, they would be fucking dancing in victory right now. I'm telling you. You see Steve Ballmer dancing like a maniac? He'd be doing that every fucking day at Microsoft.
Aggressively clapping. Yeah!
That was Bill Gates' whole thing. He wanted to beat Sony in the living room in America. He said, these guys don't belong in our living room. We're going to beat them. And then Phil Spencer comes along and he said, hey, let's give all the fucking games.
For free.
For free?
But he fucked the fans over, man. Because, if you're going to do stuff like this, at least get, like, Spider-Man to come back over.
Yeah.
Say, hey,
Yeah,
you know
why
what,
not
Sony?
negotiate?
We'll give you our games. But you got to give us some of your games.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This way, you make the community feel like they stuck with you and they got something out of it. Yo, the minute that this shit went south was also another sign was when they got Activision. Because what happened? Yeah, we're going to get games on Game Pass. Yeah, games ain't coming right now. Sorry. We don't know when they're coming. It's
That
like,
was
wait a
a
minute.
huge
You
red
had the
flag.
fan base literally following your every move in the courtroom. We had to follow these stupid fucking people we didn't even know. With these weird names. Like, oh, I'm in the courtroom. Phil Spencer just farted. Oh, he's eating a ham sandwich. Oh, he just wiggled his butt. Oh, the judge just looked at him. We had to go through all this shit. And then this guy wins and he goes, yeah, we won. Yeah, the game's whatever. Game Pass, down Game Pass. We'll see you later.
Dude, the balls not to just put all the Call of Duties that are already backwards compatible
Oh, well, they
on
got
Game Pass.
contracts. Who cares you own them? Break all your fucking contracts. Pay the money. It's not like you guys have no money.
But those games are already backwards compatible. Like the balls, just
The
put them
irony
on
is,
Game
Frank,
Pass.
they would have made even fucking more money if they broke those contracts and
Yes.
put those games out because you would have had more subscribers. They're fucking mad that everyone's leaving Game Pass because it's the same shit. I know, why are people leaving? We expected 50 million people by now. We only have 25. Yeah, because you didn't put all the games that you have on there.
And not
And
to
then this
mention,
fucking idiot, people like, when are Brute Force or Blinks 2 coming? Yeah, I don't like Blinks 2 and I don't like Brute Force.
we do.
Who gives a shit if you don't like them? Put them on the service. You have the games.
And we like them. There's tons of people that are fans. I love Blinks 2. Why can't I play it? Because you didn't like the game?
Because he didn't like the
game. You put out Redfall.
Don't worry, he liked Voodoo Vince. He had to fucking remake the game for him.
Yeah, you got Voodoo Vince. You
Which,
put out
by the way, nobody
Redfall. You
fucking
put out all
bought.
kinds of games.
So that was fucking great.
Ugh.
Recore? Yeah, man, IGN gave it a fucking 6. Fuck IGN. Make the second game. Make it even better.
Not to mention, too, their numbers are dwindling because their live service. Like, look at Halo Infinite; it's tanked. That's your big live service game, and you
Halo's
tanked it.
dead. Halo will never come back. I mean, at this point, it's done. It's a done deal.
I don't know why they didn't just.
They gave up the minute they took Halo off the box of the Series X and put the Forza car in there. You knew it was done.
But I would have gone down there and wrapped it up then and started onto something else Halo, like a spin-off, because you could save it, but it's too late. It's like they wasted years on Infinite and it's shot.
They don't care.
It's
about
just so dumb.
They fucking made this game and said, you make the maps.
Exactly.
I gotta make the maps? I've been waiting a fucking year, 2 years.
And they know...
We waited an extra year for this game, and then they tell me I gotta make maps?
There were no maps.
Do I fucking work there? You better be paying me to make these maps.
And then remember, they were like still working on Master Chief Collection because they knew that was their bread and butter, and they're like, "Well, we can't stop working on that." It's like, but you have a new game. Why wouldn't you just put these?
Where's
maps
Halo
over here?
5 on PC? Right?
It's not happening. It's not there. I don't know. I don't understand. None of this stuff makes any sense financially
That's not
or
part of the
from
Master
like
Chief Collection.
They make no sense financially. They make no sense from a fan base standpoint. They're just doing wacky things.
They're letting
I don't
Nintendo
get
bitch
it.
slap them about GoldenEye. They released the fucking crappy version.
What was with that? How do you let that? I would have said don't do it at all then. The balls on them.
I didn't want to
And then
Go ahead.
they touted it. Remember, she changed her name, Sarah Bond, and they touted it for months, for like a year. Oh, it's coming. And then they put it with no online. How do you do that? Your whole thing is service and Game Pass and online, and the game doesn't have online.
You put it with no online. You had all your fucking guys. Remember the 2022 showcase that we all sat there? I think that live stream is still up. We're all there with our mouths open, like all these Xbox Insider guys. We say, yeah, Banjo. I heard Banjo, whatever. I heard this. I heard that. I heard Killer Instinct 2. Then they didn't show any of that, and they go, well, I never said that. I just hinted at it. And, if you thought that was your problem, go fuck yourself.
That was the year with Pentiment when we saw nothing, and we were just like, this is over.
Pentiment.
That was the beginning of the end.
That was, and they apologized for the showcase. And their excuse was, well, we announced it 10 minutes before the show went live. Bro, you have everyone watching the pre-show while you're announcing this shit on Twitter.
Right.
Okay? We're all glued to the pre-show. And then you're showing me cars I can't buy. You're showing me trebuchets. You're showing me fucking air jet planes that I can't buy. You know what I mean? Like, you're showing me all this cultural stuff so you can get a tax write-off and your fucking guys can go on vacation. Can you just sell me games?
Just make good games.
I don't see the Japanese guys from Sony going to New York City like, oh, yeah, Spider-Man, he flew over here, and here's the Empire State Building, and this and that.
Imagine they're running around with a samurai sword in New York City, like, oh, the people are running and screaming.
Yeah, you know what they just do? They say, yeah, we're making Spider-Man, all right? Go fuck yourself. When it's ready, it's ready.
Exactly. And
they'll go traveling, taking everybody on vacation.
Look how many Spider-Man games we got. We got 3 Spider-Man games in like a couple
Frank,
years.
Come on. It takes fucking 5 years to make a game at least.
It didn't take that long to make Spider-Man. They made one and they're like, hey, we have an engine. Look at God of War. Oh, we made this game. Let's reuse the assets and make another one. That's fine.
Too busy on Diablo 4, says Wesson. Mental 9R says, anyone that thinks Game Pass is going to be a console seller next gen is delusional. That's true. I think everyone's getting off that Game Pass gravy train. And we have George with a $19.99 super chat.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the $200.
Whoa. Imagine he's like driving and he's like, what? Like he thought he hit the wrong button. He's like freaking out.
Everyone like that super chat, please. George,
really quick, before I forget what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Look at Xbox 360. They made Halo 3. They said, holy crap, we have an engine. Let's crap out ODST. Not crap out, but let's pump out ODST. Let's pump out Reach. You have Infinite. The game is not that good. Use the engine and the assets, and a year or 2 years later, pump out a spin-off. You could save yourself. You could take the life preserver. It costs barely any money because you already have the engine and the assets. You have the stupid Forge mode, whatever. Why don't they throw out a spin-off? They didn't even make DLC for Infinite because they knew it was a flop. So just do something else quickly while you have a chance. They let it go too long, and now Halo's like dead. How do you do that? I don't get it.
You know how you do that, Frank? You don't care.
They don't care. There's just, but which is stupid because if you made a good Halo game, you'd make a crap ton of money. But they don't care.
No, we need to give Bonnie Ross a comfortable
who's not even
job
there,
so she could stay rich.
Yeah,
sit in her office all day.
He said they were working on
whatever
DLC.
She's crying about. Okay, but she's getting rich just by sitting her fat ass on the fucking couch and the sofa in her office with the blinds down so nobody bothers her.
She's taking a nap in there.
And then when they say, yeah, you know what, you fucked this game up, it's time you leave. Okay, but can you tell people I got a personal problem so that the internet doesn't make fun of me? Yeah, right, don't worry.
They said there was DLC.
And by the way, she announced that there were all these modes that were coming out.
Yes, the Battle Royale, the DLC, the single player
stuff. The fucking Lone Wolf DLC, the single player shit. Guess what? The minute she walked out the door, the guys that were there said, the guy that took over goes, that stuff was never in development.
Exactly. So why did they
fucking lie to everybody?
They lied. Community.
You're making people play with 4 maps. You lied to them.
The community is doing better work than the actual developers. I just saw the other day. It's been out for a while, but I want to try it. Somebody took all the cut content from Halo 2 and they put it back into the game as like a mod. Like, that's awesome. Where's Microsoft doing like anything? Like, they just let Halo die. They literally like bye. Like, our top franchise, just let it die.
Oh, bye. Halo! Frank, don't you know Halo's having a resurgence right now? Halo Infinite.
Oh, but no, Forza. We gotta push Forza.
The new season.
I think this is the last season, isn't it?
I just don't get in my car every day and fucking drive. I got to drive a fake car on the internet. Like, come on, man.
Dude, Halo 2 and 3 were unstoppable juggernauts. They were bigger than Spider-Man, bigger than God of War. You have the means there to do this. You have the ability. You own it. Just make it. Why wouldn't you not put every dime? Just say, listen, everybody else working on stuff, forget it. Everybody go work on this Halo game and get it out in like 2 years. Just get it out. But they don't do it.
Ragnarok were worse than their predecessor. Yeah, I could see that. Spider-Man 2 wasn't as good as the first one, but it was. I liked it.
But they were able to
Ragnarok, I
make
didn't
them
finish.
fast.
I'm halfway through. What?
They were able to make them fast because they just reused the engine and the assets. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, they might not have been great games, but they were able to give us more content quickly. That's what the whole thing is. Xbox just gives us no content ever.
They don't give us content or sequels anymore.
No.
Like Recore. I thought that was a great game.
Yeah.
IGN gave that game a 6 or a 7, and Phil Spencer lost his fucking wig. He was like, "Oh no, we gotta have fucking bangers, 90% or whatever the fuck." I don't even know how these ratings are. Gotta have 90s. So instead of saying, "Okay, team, let's make another Recore, but let's do it bigger, better, and badder," they were just like, just get rid of it.
They gave up on it. You made all the stuff for it. Just make a sequel. You have this
all
stuff
I'm fucking
developed.
hearing is names of code names of games, Contraband, this and that. It's like Everwild. What the fuck are these games?
Everwild.
These are all different types of genre games. I'm not gonna like all these games. I bought the Xbox for shooter games like Halo and Gears. That's why I bought that shit.
Yeah,
I didn't buy the game for fucking Everwild and whatever the other games are.
If they make other games and they surprise us,
Redfall,
that's
the artwork
cool.
sucked in it. We talked badly about that game before it even came out. You got a vampire with his fucking fingernails that are fucking 25 inches long. It's like, that's not scary. That's just stupid.
We knew that was going to flop.
Sea of Thieves, the guy's fucking got a French Corella as a fucking nose and a coffee roll as a nose. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? All right. When you played The Last of Us 2, Anthony, did Ellie have a fucking French Corella as a nose?
No.
Those are okay.
You make the character, but you have Grounded. Fuck Grounded. I saw Honey, I Shrunk the Kids fucking 40 years ago.
But see, those kinds of games are okay if they're there in addition to Gears.
I played Grounded with my fucking grandkids. It was great. Great. But I'm a fucking adult, okay? I play actual games.
Yeah, like those games can exist, but yeah, bring back Gears. Bring back those.
They can't be your bread and butter. They can't be the main attraction. Those are games that you have for other people on the side.
Look, it's great that they have different genre games, but where are the big guys?
Right, that's exactly my point.
Okay? Grounded to me is not a big guy.
Masood is right. We needed a Gears game yesterday. Yeah.
Yes,
we literally needed one.
By the time Gears comes out, there won't be an Xbox.
There won't even be a fucking console anymore. Yeah.
Microsoft has let Halo wither the vine. Like you said, they just don't care. Okay. Gears 5 feels like a decade ago. Yeah, and that was, 6 years ago?
Do you guys realize that there's so much content of lore and story stuff surrounding Halo that you could make a billion games based on the story? It's there. It's written.
Pathetic
it's built
that the Xbox One only had one fucking Halo game. And I don't want to hear Master Chief. It only had Halo 5.
Exactly.
Oh, but Halo Wars, I don't count that.
They literally have a Marvel universe worth of stuff.
Xbox One had one Halo game.
All the books they have, all the lore they can pull from.
That's what I'm saying. It's written. Yeah. It's there. You have a universe built already. Just make a side game. Make anything.
Remember
what are you doing?
ODST was?
Yes. That's what I was just saying. They saw 3. They said this is a great engine. They had the assets. They made Reach and they made ODST. Excellent games.
Perfect.
Why can't you just take the Infinite stuff and make a spin-off game? And then we're saved. We're off of Infinite. We're safe.
Yeah.
Why would you just say, we'll just keep pushing Infinite? It's a resurging. We're gonna lie to these guys.
We'll wait for the next season to fix this and
the new season, the season. Just forget it. People are still playing Master Chief Collection.
Oh, don't worry, Frank. Season 8's coming out.
It's all right. We're starting to play Halo 2 online, so that's where it's at.
I'm so angry because I love Halo so much.
Does that work? Venge with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you.
Give him a like on his super chat. We got 2 super chats tonight. One from George, one from Venge.
For this show.
This show's gonna put me back in the hospital.
Yeah, jeez.
I keep screaming and yelling over here. I want to replay Gears 2 and 3 so bad, but not playing 22 frames. What are you talking about, 22 frames, Masood?
They enhanced them on
They're fucking 4K 60 on the Xbox.
Yeah. That's
what I'm
the one
saying.
good
You
thing
guys
that
are on
is for
PlayStation.
Xbox.
You don't even know what the fuck's going on Xbox. I got
I can put
PlayStation
in-
because my daddy fucking told me how to play PlayStation. My mommy played PlayStation. My grandpa played PlayStation. Throw this fucking thing out the window. Okay?
Even the
Throw
Series
this
S
out.
can play those games.
Learn how to play other games. If you're gamers, play games. That's always been my problem with people.
This is my original 2008 copy. I can put this in my Series X, and it's 4K, 60 frames,
4K,
HDR.
60 FPS. Even Judgment's
same
is
copy.
60 FPS, which that
All
game
my
sucks.
DLC, my Gold Lancer from GameStop, everything carries over.
The
My
white
rank,
Xbox.
everything. So,
Yeah, we talked about the white. We're still talking about the white Xbox. The
well,
white
yeah,
Ranger
this whole
Xbox.
Xbox PC conversation is happening because of their decisions. So that's
it
why
looks like
this whole
the Tigerzord took a shit.
that's why
Yeah,
we
he's not even
that's why
gold on it.
that's why we had to kick off the show with a bang with this topic, because we're just kind of so done at this point. Like, we're just so fed up. Like I said, every show this year has been around just like, what are these, companies going to do? What are these consoles going to do? And we're hitting a wall. Like, March is coming to an end. We're hitting April. We're not even getting a new Nintendo console this year.
Nintendo dropped the ball with that one.
Nintendo dropped the ball at that one. We're sitting here. We're not even getting a Brooklyn now.
Thank God we're getting Paper
Sony
Mario.
is
at
announcing
least.
end of life.
Yeah,
They try to put out
Paper
the
Mario is
Slim,
good
and
for
then-
you, okay?
Yeah,
I don't
but
play
not you
Paper
guys.
Mario.
Yeah, so like 5 of us will be happy in the
The
world.
Omagami one sucked.
Yeah, it was not the best.
30 FPS, my man. What was that all about? Tom Clancy's Gears of War. What? What the fuck did Tom Clancy write Gears of War? Was he even around when that came out? You're the best of facts. George, what's going on? You better hold down the fort in Westchester. I was at Mamaroneck Playhouse, by the way, last week, George. It looks like the Houston Astrodome. What the fuck happened over there? They were ready to knock that thing down and make it apartments at one point. Play all types of games, people. That's true. Gaming is fucking dead. RWK, what's up? All I hear is you must not play games. If you think gaming is dry, fuck you. Gaming is dry as fuck. I saw you say that in a couple of chat rooms. One guy or lady, I don't know, it was like someone with a woman icon, accused RWK of not having an Xbox.
What?
Yeah, he wrote in the chat room, gaming is dry as fuck. And this person goes, you must not play Xbox then. And I'm just like, bro, what are you fucking talking about? This guy buys Xbox games like crazy.
Yeah, what is there to play on Xbox right now? Tell me.
But that's how delusional a lot of the fans are. Because they want to act like nothing's... It's like AEW, okay?
Yeah.
A lot of these guys want to act like there's nothing wrong with the company because it's still breathing. The problem is there's problems that are going to cause this company not to breathe anymore. And if you don't call them out and address the problems, it's going to end up like WCW. It's going to end up out of fucking business. And then you're going to be like, oh, well, I'll just buy a PlayStation and have to pay $100 for games.
All I need is my PC, my PlayStation, and my Switch.
Well, guess
and now
what,
that's true.
Frank? Now that's true.
Yeah.
Now that meme is a legit thing.
Yep.
And it's because Xbox made it that way. That's all I have is an Xbox. Yeah, I know. And that person said that you didn't even have an Xbox. You must not have an Xbox. Yeah, he has an Xbox and he wants to play Xbox games, but they don't make them.
He even has a Series S in his tractor, so he could play while he's on the tractor.
Yeah.
He's all set.
Gotta head up to Yo Shop one day when I'm available. Hey, let me know, George. Axel, what's up?
What's
I'm surprised Axel didn't tell us to screw off already.
Did he hear us screaming and yelling?
I'm sure he did.
This is a great time.
I don't want to jinx it, and I don't want to alarm you guys, but we have 31 people watching right now.
Oh wow!
After we were like
now
on
that
fire
you said
screaming.
that, 25 are gonna leave.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it, but I'm so shocked that people are here as we're literally yelling and screaming.
George with his snow
We're
guy
on fire.
It's Jason. That's not Snoke.
Remember, we were like having a whole debate, and he wouldn't answer us because he was like behind or something. We're like, "What is your icon?"
He said like 2 hours later, Jason from Final Chapter. It's like, dude, we said that
like
2 hours
leaving.
ago.
Yeah.
Axel, what's up? Axel, we just gotta have. You know what, man? One of these days we gotta get together and play Sega Saturn.
You're better off. It's more fun.
When you're in New York, come to the shop. We'll hook up
Jesus,
Bomberman on
RWK,
Sega
what the
Saturn.
hell?
Play 32 players or something.
What?
We'll play Bomberman.
How the hell are we gonna find 32 people that want to play
Put
Saturn?
the machine outside, and whoever walks by walks
32 Sega Saturn controllers.
by.
It's gonna cost you $1,000.
Richard, come on! It looks like Snoke.
It does look like Snoke.
From far away, it looks like Snoke. I was always wondering why the fuck he had a Snoke icon. I was like, does anybody care about Snoke? And then you click on his profile, and it's Jason.
All right, I love this guy. Saturn Bomberman is awesome. Yes, it is. You are the man, and I'll play it with you if you ever come up.
WK uses his tractor to power up his Xbox and his TV. What?
Oh, he has to it's turn on the engine because they don't have electricity where he lives.
It's kind of messed up, man.
I'm just kidding around. He knows I love him.
That's a wonderful time to be a gaming fan.
Our spouses will be 5 different players, just like their personality. Wow.
Damn.
You see, Axel, he runs a PG Xbox show,
Oh man,
but when he's in our chat room, this guy is X-rated.
you better come on here and curse and scream, and
That's what I'm afraid of.
he's got to let it all out somewhere.
We're gonna have him on either next week or the week after. We got to get him and Mental. We'll have Mental on one week and Axel on another week. But
That'd be cool.
when Axel comes on, I don't know if he's gonna be rated R on here.
Got to have an outlet somewhere to let it all out.
He icons. he podcasts with Dreadpool. He icons with Dreadpool. What the hell does that even mean? Now I'm gonna see Snoke in part 3.
Oh, when he died and his tongue hung out. Bleh.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Oh, but while we're talking about Star Wars, the
milk.
blue milk. Come on.
I know, the true moo.
I'm gonna drink it live on this show when it comes out. I'm gonna drink the whole damn
you better
thing.
drink it like Steve Austin, man, or Kurt Angle.
I'm gonna drink as much as I can on this
When
show.
does it come out?
In April. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna drink it right here in front of you guys. Live.
I'll have
nude.
I have your.
Why do they do it? Why?
I'll just zoom you in, and you can do that.
I'm gonna I'm not gonna chug it, but I'll drink it throughout the
I
whole
type more
show.
bravely than I speak. I need Xbox handheld so I can play console games. Oh man, you can already do that, man. Just get the Lenovo Legion. It's probably gonna be cheaper than the Xbox.
You can play on your phone. You can play Gears of War on your phone.
It's not gonna even be Xbox branded, Axel. So there you go. Might be Microsoft Surface Gaming or Surface Go. Can they call it the Microsoft Surface Go? Or do they have a Surface Go already?
Oh wait, I think they do.
Yeah, they already do.
RWK with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Glad you're healthy. The show is still the best. Tell me about the maids, aka the nurses. What? Well, they made sure to took my damn pills, and they made sure they took my damn blood. And they made sure to put the needle where I didn't want the needle.
Ugh.
You know what I hate? I don't want the needles here because it fucking hurts, okay? And then you get a big black and blue and everything. So you can usually get my blood in my hand. No problem.
Right.
And I say, hey, can I get it in my hand? Oh, no. What do you mean, no?
Why don't they want to do it?
Literally go, and then that's it. It comes right out. Over here, they're stabbing me. Then they're pushing it in. It's in, but then they got to wiggle it around. I'm like, what are you doing to me? Literally. 2 seconds.
I hate needles like that.
They're putting them up here, up there. Ugh.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
That's
Disney releasing
weird.
blue milk.
That's weird.
They're literally drinking. They're literally milking Star Wars now.
Even Star Wars is dead. They've acknowledged, hey, this is a joke now. We're gonna make blue milk.
Yeah, if they're coming out with the tit milk, that's how you know it's bad.
Ugh.
That's really bad.
I have phobia of needles. I tell them never to never miss because they won't get a second chance. Oh man.
Yeah, it's like ending up on the floor after the second
A
attempt.
couple of years ago, I had to go from. I had cellulitis. They had to give me. I had to go down to the hospital over an hour away. I had to go down there every day for like 3 weeks, and they had to give me treatment. They had to break out this machine to find my fucking veins. Like it was bad
Ugh.
because they were sticking me and they couldn't find nothing, and I'm like,
Ah.
so they brought like this big ass machine. They put my arm under it, and they're like, there it is.
Ugh.
But then they would be like, we don't want to get the machine right now. I'm like, get the machine. And then they're sticking me 10 times. And then they get the machine anyway. It's like, just get the fucking machine.
What are you talking about, RWK?
I can't with him.
What are you talking about?
We have a bunch of people in here. I don't know why you're saying stuff like that.
I can't with him.
Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see how low this Xbox ends up dropping.
Star Wars is like Halo. You had Bonnie Ross ruin Halo, and you had Kathleen Kennedy ruin Star Wars.
Yep. They
Bunch
don't
of
care.
fucking rich people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's weird. No, I'm sorry. I don't know. I think yeah.
He said it.
It's weird. No,
He said it.
Yeah, it's definitely a kick in the face, especially because they're still it's still 1 terabyte too, which is hilarious. You think that they would have like added a
Because they don't care, Anthony.
give a
That's the
fuck.
laziest design. We're not even getting Brooklyn. If we were getting Brooklyn, I'd be like, all right, cool. But they just said, nah, we just painted it white. Everything's the same.
We spackled the disk drive. It's still in there. You just
Spackle the
can't
disk
see
drive.
it.
That's why it's white, because we
Piece
painted
of tape and spackle.
Yeah.
Painter's tape and spackle. And that's it. There's your white machine.
So that means the disk drive ones are probably going to drop even more now. So buy them
Well,
while
they're
you
going to
can.
discontinue them. That means like whatever you can get now is what you can get. This is why I told you guys in the chat for a year, get these machines while they had the disk drive, and you all fucking listen to me because you're all like, we're not going to get rid of the disk drive. Yes, they are. And by
If
the
you
way,
even want
PlayStation
one.
6 won't have a disk drive either. Oh,
And
no,
right
Sony
around
wouldn't do that. They love
one.
us. No, they're going to do it. Once these motherfuckers do it, they're going to do it.
Black Friday and Christmas, those Series X's dropped. We told people to buy them.
Look, guys, the Xbox handheld. I'm playing Gears of War on
Oh,
my
there you
phone
go.
right now. Look.
There you
Isn't
go.
that crazy?
All through xCloud,
Oh, look.
which is cool. Like
The
that is a
handheld is
cool
going to
feature.
save the brand, though, everybody. Don't worry. Once they make the handheld and fucking rob everybody, Game Pass. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The brand is saved. They're magically going to make $1 million.
I'm not even on Wi-Fi right now, and it's running at 60 frames. Gears 5.
Yeah.
Refurbished
You guys know.
units got
It has motion
clean-
controls.
Yeah, it's killer.
Hey, Axel, you laugh, but guess what? A lot of people, they literally buy the Xbox to play one game and then they send it back.
Look at that, 60 frames.
60 frames, motion controls. Gears 5 on cellular service.
Can you drop that phone on the floor and see if it works?
Oh no, I broke my camera. Okay.
The xCloud stuff is actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's
but
just-
guess what? I don't know if you know this, but now there's queue times.
Yeah, because they
You
just
might have
stopped
to wait.
caring about
She
that.
had to wait up to like 15 minutes once for Texas Chainsaw
Jeez.
to queue up. I don't know, man. It's like Microsoft gave up.
Every time they have something cool, they ruin it. Like, oh, you could play on the xCloud. Oh, we're not supporting that really anymore. We're gonna like just half-ass it.
Don't worry, everybody. Game Pass. You see, this is completely opposite of Axel's show. I mean, he'll call them out, but he won't be as like crazy as we are about it.
Sometimes you just
Unbelievable.
gotta let it out, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he wants to be on the show, so he can curse everybody out. And
He's gonna be vile on
nobody
this
will
show.
see it, so then he'll get away with it. Oh man.
$4.99. Coming to you in June or July.
Yeah, that's okay.
I
They
thought-
could keep it.
I thought, like the quote said, he wanted to keep the discs around. What happened?
Yeah. I don't know. That strategy must have changed, I guess.
He's changed his mind like he's changing his underwear.
The strategy?
Can Phil Spencer dress himself in the morning? Like, how does this guy go to work?
He has people for that. He calls
I
up
don't know.
Satya and says, "What do I wear today?"
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. The Rock. Okay, The Rock needs to do this to two fucking people: Phil Spencer and Tony Khan.
I mean,
Those are two people that deserve to get slapped in the ring.
I won't complain.
That, like I said earlier, it looks like Satya with muscles, cursing, beating the shit out of Phil Spencer. uh, Nintendo's rumored to lay off 120 contractors. Wesson, what the fuck do I give a shit for?
That's like a drop in the bucket.
Who the fuck cares if they lay anybody off? That's
Do you
called
know?
that's called life.
Do you know Nintendo acknowledged F-Zero? They're putting
you know,
the
you know,
Game Boy
Frank. You
Advance
live
game
in
on.
you live in Poughkeepsie, right by IBM, Frank. They fucking
Mhm.
lay everybody off every fucking day over there.
Oh yeah, 120 people. That's nothing. Over here.
How come gaming? This is like a huge deal. The fucking devs aren't doing anything anyway. They're giving us broken games. Who cares if they get laid off? Fuck them. You know why
And
they
they're-
got laid off?
they're-
Because they sucked at their job anyway, and the company
They're-
knows it.
If they're contractors, that means that they're just hired for a project and then they go do other things. Like they're not. It's not like they even work for Nintendo technically.
Axel says, "Do you think Xbox is going to add Steam OS to their consoles?"
Sure.
I think they're going to make a portable machine that will have all those options on it.
Yeah.
But on the actual console, I mean, they could do whatever they want. The console's dead. Once you do that, I know a lot of people online. We talked about this a little while ago. A lot of people online are like, yeah, no, that's great. More games on the console, but you're killing the console. What's the point? What is the point?
And how is that going to work then?
How is that going to work when you have games natively on the console? This is why when people say, "Oh, bring Game Pass to Switch," okay, but you have those games natively on the Switch.
Right.
So how does that work?
Yeah.
So if you buy a game, if you're playing a game on Steam on your Xbox, are you only playing with other people on Steam, or are you then able to play with people on Xbox? Like how? It's a logistical nightmare. Unless they just put Windows on it and then that's it. It's dead anyway and over. Then it's just a computer.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Like
the only way they could do it.
they can make a handheld device that runs exactly like the stuff that you have now. Like the Logitech G Cloud that I have, that all these fucking Xbox guys ran out and bought. Woo, a handheld! Microsoft made it, everybody, and then you found out they didn't make anything. They just put Game Pass in the fucking box. Anyway, that thing, you can load up whatever you want. It's on a... There's a main menu. There's Steam, there's Xbox, there's all this other shit. You log in and that's it. You can play whatever you want on there. I mean, the Xbox handheld will probably let you do that natively.
It'll just be like all these other
It's like
handheld
the
PCs.
Lenovo Legion Go. Noof
Right.
Nukem, the legend. He's in the chat.
Yo,
Boom, boom, kaboom. Pervert is in
Jesus.
the room. Oh, man. Wow.
You just missed us rip Xbox for
He
this
probably
first,
was
like,
listening,
hour.
and he's probably heard enough.
enough from you.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
heard
sorry,
enough of
hour
these
and a
guys.
half. Almost hour and a half we've been live. It's just been Xbox just tearing. Which is fine because like you said, we got a lot of
We love Xbox, but we're not going to sit here and fucking pretend like nothing's wrong.
right.
And
We're
we're
not
not
gonna
going
let
to
them
doom and gloom on purpose. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, we
Right.
kind of called this a year ago.
and like you said, they waved the white flag quite literally with this
And
console.
they're not saying anything. Yeah, we have new hardware to show you. Oh my god, they're showing us the new console in November. No, they're not. They're probably going to announce that they have a new machine coming out next year, like they did at Game Awards.
Yeah. Next December.
Oh, mental. There
Yeah,
he
because
is.
of course you got to
Nukem.
give Keeley the exclusive, of course. Fucking assholes.
So he could keel over.
All right, guys. So that was it, and we got security for the stage, and yeah. like God.
So for those of you that don't remember, on the Gaming Fuse, it used to be Noof Nukem and Mental hosting the show. So they're both
Oh
in the
yeah.
chat hanging out. I love Xbox, but they stick their ding dong in the bread. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Inside the taco. Whoa, whoa. What the hell? Hey, Mental. He's
that's
acting
how
like
it
he doesn't even
feels.
know who he is. Ah, that's funny. We're joking.
That's how
Yeah,
it
you know what,
feels.
Noof? Like, I don't know. We don't mean to be Debbie Downers, but this ain't looking good.
Well, for 3 months, man, we've been, we've just been trying to see what these companies are doing this year, and we've just been getting
The
smacked in the
fact that it
face.
wasn't the Brooklyn, though, and it's just a white fucking lazy design,
Right.
that's them literally, like we keep saying tonight. It's them waving the white flag, the white console.
Okay, so I know this isn't going to happen, but what would you guys think if they released this one over the summer, then in the holidays they try to release the Brooklyn? Like how
No,
pissed
that's
like
obviously they're not going to go forward to Brooklyn because I
no.
don't want to put more money into the design.
No, that would be ridiculous though. Like that would be like the worst thing ever.
I guarantee you they're literally spackling and painter taping the fucking drive shut and painting it white just to. I'm kind of cool with the handheld Xbox. Yeah, but did you hear, Noof? It might not even be branded as Xbox, the handheld.
It'll just be like a little handheld PC.
A Microsoft handheld thing.
Yeah, which is fine, but there's
Oh,
they
Masood.
already exist.
Masood's got to chill out there, man. Noof Nukem is a legend. You don't want to mess with him.
Damn. Those Microsoft bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
The console goes white. Don't have it right.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, can we get a green Xbox?
I wish.
Like
Oh,
Mental said in the chat, we haven't had one of those since like the original and the 360 days.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Oh man.
If you're gonna make something ugly, just make it green.
Make it PP yellow.
Sell the SpongeBob thing.
Oh my god, I can't believe that console's selling for like over a G, probably. Easy.
SpongeBob?
I wish I bought
Check
one.
it out.
I should have scalped it if I knew. If I had the money lying around.
Let's see what they're selling.
If the
for.
console was worth it, it would have been worth to buy the SpongeBob. But it's not even worth buying the fucking machine.
No,
I like how
that's
they even
absurd.
charged so much money for that. Oh my god. Well, these listings are stupid. Oh,
go to
Go to sold.
I know.
United States sold.
I know.
I'm
the
gonna say
deal.
they got to be selling for like $1,200 because people are just dumb.
Hold on.
Bugs. I have to wear the Santa hat. Hopefully next week I won't have to wear it.
All right, sold $16.99.
What?
There's literally one here, $16.99 in hand. SpongeBob Special Edition. That's sold. Let's see.
I should have bought one. I should have just maxed out credit cards to buy one and sell it.
There is. I'm trying. That's the one
You're
I
gonna
see.
find
sold.
this machine in Goodwill in like 5 years.
I don't want the machine, but I'd like to have $1,600.
Oh, okay.
I don't care about having the machine. By the
Xbox
way,
really
I
trying to distance itself from the Xbox logo and brand. That's what I heard on X and C last night, or a couple of nights ago. So it seems like what Tim Dog said last month, everyone shit on him for it. It seems like that might be true. That they are trying to get rid of the name.
Yeah, $17.50. One sold for $15.99, $16.99, $18.99,
I should have scalped it.
$16.94. Yeah,
I'm just gonna start doing it. This is ridiculous.
that's crazy, man. Holy crap! And you know what makes it worse is it was impossible to get. So it's just like the people that did get it or walked into their Best Buy and they bought like one that they saw.
You
You
couldn't
know?
walk in. You had to buy it on the app.
Yeah, so it's just like you're at the mercy of the app.
I'm angry that I didn't think of that.
If it was like an Xbox Pro or something, I would have done it, but it's not. The latest game conference, it had the Microsoft banner on it. Yeah, I know. Everyone said Tim Dog was crazy, remember? I mean, it seems like everything he said was coming true.
Damn. Yeah, it's a weird thing, you know.
What?
No,
He said weird.
I said the magic word. No, yeah, I mean, this is even with the where we were in the fall, because that's when the leaks happened, when we thought Edith and Brooklyn and all, we had the rap sheet of what was being killed and what was being brought into the next couple years, and obviously plans changed because of the obvious reasons of what they're kind of changing their whole kind of game plan now.
He was being annoying. I'll give you that, Axel. Tim Dog is a
That's why
passionate
I was
Xbox legend.
But that's why I was like kind of coming at him too, because I was just like, dude, like what, like, you know what I mean?
Well, he would do spaces for like 10 hours. I'm like, I have to go to fucking bed. I can't listen to this guy all night. And then he wouldn't archive them properly. So I couldn't hear what the hell happened. And then when I was listening, he sounded like he was inside of a toilet talking.
He has no microphone. He has like a headset.
Yeah, that's bad, man.
What do
No,
you
he was
guys think?
He put his phone to his ear.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's worse.
What do you guys think is the fate of the
The
Series
guy
S? Do you
needs to,
think
he
they
needs
just
to
give
just
up?
get like a Blue Yeti microphone and sit at the computer and do a show. Like that.
Even just
Great.
get a snowball. They're cheap.
I think
$40.
with this, I don't know. I think with the Series S,
Condemned him
I
for
think
what?
they might. I think if Edith was already at the end of life,
That's what I mean. Like,
You
do you
know
think
what's
they
the end
just
of
scrap
life?
it?
Edith and fucking Lutheran and all these other fucking stupid names for these things. They're all end
Bonnie,
of life.
controller Bonnie.
Bonnie Clyde.
So do they just have this
was
one?
terrible.
Do they just have this one Xbox, this white Series X, and scrap the Series S and scrap the other X, and that's the end of it?
Yeah, I mean, it seems that way. It seems like the Series S is like already done. Like that's the one thing, is I think some of those documents with them bringing in those old models or calling those old models end of life, I don't think that has changed. Like I think the Series S might be just done.
Just make them all end of life. I'm tired of this.
Just kill
end
them.
their
Apparently
life.
they sunset on the fans without the fans realizing it yet. You
Yeah,
guys are
it's
just
like-
haters. You want to count? You want to come here, buddy? Count how many Xboxes I have in this house?
They're just trying to slowly pull off the Band-Aid, and it's like, come on, dude. Like, let's just come out with it already.
I
we
will
see what
invite all you guys in the chat room to come here. You guys would look at me and see how many Xbox I have and be like, you stupid motherfucker. You just need one machine. Why do you have one in every room?
everywhere.
This is like if Sega died, but they died an absolute slut, just like whoring themselves out. to
Yeah.
At least Sega died by running out of money.
Yeah, and then they got whored out after they were dead. That's okay.
Right. They didn't lie to their fucking fans. Like, yeah, guys, don't worry. Everything's doing good. Game Pass.
No, and to the last minute they kept
Dreamcast.
No. But up to the last minute, they were still making games for the Dreamcast until they just couldn't do it anymore. That was it. They didn't try to they didn't stop like Xbox.
David R., what's up, man?
So
I was gonna say his audio was terrible. Yeah. I don't mind listening to the guy, but when you sound like you're inside of a toilet bowl, I mean,
Yeah, man.
is that him? Somebody's in the house.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what else to say about it. It's just a bummer.
I don't know.
We've been punching Xbox in the head for 2
Well,
hours.
here's
so,
the fucking white Xbox for anybody that wants to see. I forgot to put this up when we were talking about it.
yeah.
So it still has USB-A, no USB-C. And they just spackled the disk drive slot. Use
they
painter's tape.
taped it.
Yes, I'm always going to get to the tape. I'm getting called a fraud, so by so-called Xbox fans who have spent a fraction of the money on their consoles, controllers, games, etc. Dude, I have controllers downstairs from the last gen, sealed. Okay? I bought more controllers than fucking games for this stupid machine. So if anybody ever wants to come at me, like, I'll do a MTV Cribs fucking episode showing you all my stuff. Okay? Here's the thing. I'm a real person. Microsoft doesn't mail me a fucking script to read on the air. Okay? Because I know they do that to some of these podcasts. I fucking know they do. Just like I knew half those guys were developers before they came out by accident and said they were developers. I'm a real guy that spends real money on these things, and I like the product. I was a fan of the brand. I still love Xbox, but they don't love you back. And they're not going to love you. We always talk about Sony, like the Sony guys, oh, Sony loves us. Like, no, they don't love you. Microsoft doesn't love you. But Microsoft established a connection with the community over 10 years ago. And it was kind of cool, man. It was kind of cool that they did listen at one point. And it got to the point where they just, now they pretend to listen, but they don't give a fuck. They really don't care.
No.
And it's sad because it was good. It was a great run. It was a great brand. It was a great console. And they just gave up.
Well, Gabe Newell loves you.
Well,
Yeah.
he's Lord Gaben. I mean,
You can always count on Lord Gaben to love you and take care of you.
can't do
here's
you
the
any
thing with
wrong.
Gabe Newell, okay? The guy fucking gets it. If you treat the
Because he's
customers
one of
right,
us.
if you treat the customers right, they're gonna spend money with you, and they're gonna be happy. Yeah, he is one of us. Unlike this guy Phil Spencer. Oh, he's one of us. No, he fucking isn't. The guy's
No,
a
he's
rich
not.
asshole.
Who flat out admitted that he gets
if
paid too much
Phil,
for his
if Phil
position.
Spencer was one of us, like we said earlier in this show, after playing Redfall for 20 minutes, he would go, "We can't sell this." Okay? Instead, he said, "This game's a piece of shit. We're going to ship it. We're going to sell it. You're going to fix it." All right, it's going to take us like 6-7 months. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to rob everybody.
It'll be $10 by the
And
time
then
you
he
get
got called out that weekend, and he was like, well, it shouldn't have shipped like that. Well, then offer people their money back. But he never did that now, did he? But he's one of us. Come on, man. That's such bullshit.
He's a corporate shill.
Even Sony gave you your fucking money back with Cyberpunk. They didn't want to do it, but they did it anyway, right?
What was the other game? Weren't they refunding something else recently?
I don't know.
Well, some other game they were refunding.
Suicide Squad?
Yeah, Suicide Squad, that was it.
I remember Sega saying something about becoming the biggest publisher in the world, and they got out of the console business so far. They haven't accomplished that. Yeah, they ran out of money. Xbox is going third party. It's not going to be good for Game Pass or for the brand. No, you're right.
It's going to kill it.
It's going to kill it. It's like, why even making new hardware? No one's going to buy it. You're going to get a bunch of schlubs buying the fucking handheld, which, again, we don't even know if that's going to be good or not. It might be an average handheld. People might have issues with it. We don't know. It might be great. But at the end of the day, it's not even going to be branded Xbox, allegedly. So if it's not going to be branded Xbox, you're buying a Windows Surface handheld.
And if they want to stay in that
you
price
can buy them
point,
right now. You can buy the Lenovo. You can buy the Ally. You can buy all that shit.
If they want
we
to
got breaking news.
What?
We got breaking news right now.
What?
Embracer Group. It says it divests Gearbox Entertainment for a consideration of USD $460 million to Take-Two Interactive Software. Take-Two will get Borderlands and Tiny Tina's Wonderland franchises, as well as Homeworld, Risk of Rain, Brothers in Arms, and Duke Nukem.
What?
Embracer retains Cryptic Studios, Lost Boys Interactive, Capture Dimensions, Gearbox Publishing San Francisco to be renamed prior to closing, including the publishing rights to the Remnant franchise, the upcoming Hyper Light Breaker, and other notable unannounced game releases. Wario just put this out from Embracer.
Take-Two has Borderlands and Duke.
So Duke has a home. Duke has a fucking
Take-Two is going to make
They have this long-ass statement, by the way. This is from
Dreadpool. What's up?
Randy Pitchford. He just put out a big statement.
Fuck Randy
here.
Pitchford. Did they fire him
what
yet?
happened to him? Is he fired?
Okay, hold on. Let's see the quote here. This is from Embracers. This is real.
Lay him off.
So it just so today's announcement marks the result of a final structured process and is an important step in transforming Embracer into the future, notably lower net debt and improved free cash flow. Through the transactions, we lower business risk and improve profitability.
He's a business risk.
As we transition to becoming a leaner and more focused company. After evaluating several options for Gearbox, I'm happy that we have reached a solution that is in best interest of all shareholders. Randy and the team have been a great team member throughout the past years, and I would like to thank them for all that was. As one of the world's greatest game developers, I'm confident that Gearbox will continue to innovate and thrive in their new home within Take-Two, says Lars Wingefors.
from Metallica.
Lars Wingefors. I know it's Wingefors.
Lars Wing of Horrors.
Wingefors.
Right.
And then this is from Randy. He says, a significant long-term Embracer Group shareholder, I believe in the strategy of the Embracer Group going forward.
He believes in them because I had kept them on. That's why. What?
That means he's insider trading. He said he's an Embracer Group shareholder. So
right.
Oh wait, no, they own. I'm sorry. I thought he had Take-Two stock, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
it's super illegal.
Yeah,
it's like, hold on a second.
That'd be amazing.
Him breaking the law. That's nothing new.
Not surprised.
Well, that's true. So it basically says, my primary interest is always Gearbox, especially our talent and our customers. I want to personally assure fans of our games that this arrangement will ensure that the experiences we have in development at Gearbox are the best.
So is Borderlands free of Randy Pitchford? That's all I need to know. I love Borderlands, and I hope that it's free from him.
I hope so.
I don't care that he created it. He's a terrible person.
So here it says here about that. This talks about a bunch of the fiscal years and the money and stuff like that, the purchase, which you kind of talked about.
Yeah, you should have gotten handcuffs. That's what he should have gotten.
Let's see. They have a bunch of financial reports. This is a big thing. This is a big thing.
I'm looking at the post right now. Yeah.
Can we get Duke Nukem back?
I mean, this is crazy breaking news. Like, we need Duke back.
What's Homeworld?
I don't know what that is.
I've heard of Risk of Rain and all that.
But Dreadpool is here, in case you guys missed it. I said his name real quick.
What's up, Dread?
He's probably been dreading this show tonight.
I can't believe they paid that much for...
Talking very bad about his friend tonight.
They pretty much paid all that for Borderlands because the rest of them aren't... I mean, Duke makes money, but not as much as...
Not as much, and it's been so long.
Duke hasn't made money because they don't bring him back.
Yeah.
Well, now they're gonna. They
have
all his money.
He's listed in this purchase. So the problem is that what have we been saying? They're so late to bringing Duke back, but now they literally have to. Like, they just have to.
I wonder what's gonna happen with Borderlands because the movie's coming out and stuff. Like, this is weird. They're gonna. I said it. They're gonna be working on. They got to be working on another game or something.
Yeah, and I think we talked about that too, where it's like how I think what was it, like 3 shows ago? We're talking about Borderlands and like how 1 and 2 were good.
Right here, 46 seconds ago, breaking news. No surprise, but Borderlands 4 is in active development.
Oh, there we go.
I just said it. So
there we go.
What is happening?
Yep.
Yeah, it says it right here. We have loved partnering with Gearbox on every iteration of the Borderlands franchise and are excited to be in active development on the next installment of the series.
There we go.
Awesome.
Let's keep this thread up because there's going to be updates.
Yeah, that's great.
You guys follow that. You got a fat paycheck. The console reminds me of my ex-girlfriend's. Whoa. It says, Noof, a white box with no use for the slot. Wow.
Jeez.
And they're still not going to put more memory in this thing, right? Listen, if this was the Brooklyn, I'd be okay with it. But this is so lazy.
Oh, no.
What?
Uh-oh.
Gearbox will operate as a studio within 2K and will be led by founder and CEO Randy Pitchford and his team.
That's why it was a good fucking deal, because he got to keep his job. Microsoft was going to buy Gearbox and fire him.
We can't get away from this guy.
He wouldn't sign off on the deal. Yeah, he needs his money for his fucking crazy activities, that guy.
He's staying.
I mean, look, just give us Duke Nukem, please. Please.
He's not going to give us Duke Nukem. As long as he's in charge, you're not going to get Duke.
We're just going to get Borderlands, but...
Just Borderlands.
More Borderlands.
Bullshit.
Which is fine. I like Borderlands, but I want Duke.
A lot of people are excited for Borderlands in the comments. I didn't play 3.
It's not USB-C, Jamie, it's USB-A.
Which is stupid because the Brooklyn was supposed to be
When
C.
I saw this...
That was the leak spec.
When Frank sent me this, I was like, the console's white because they're waving a white flag. It's over. They don't care. This is a fucking lazy design. This is not the Brooklyn. It's not the cylinder. You know why they're not giving you that? Because they don't want to spend the money on it. They're done. what I would say is, why even make this? Just you have the disc ones out there already that no one's buying. Just discount it for another year and a half. Clear out the warehouses and just like that's it. Just keep the Series X out there. You're making the new console in 2026. Just get it out. Instead, they're going to spend more money getting this one out there. It's more money, but it's less money because they're taking the drive out. They're going to save, but then they got to manufacture the shell. So I don't know, man. I would say everyone start building a PC. Get ready. Buy a fucking PlayStation to tell Xbox to fuck off, number one. Number two, buy the Switch 2. And number three, build a PC in the meantime. Because you know what? If the PlayStation 6 is like the 5 and they don't fucking optimize it, just get a damn PC. You can play all the games. And Microsoft wants you to get a PC anyway. That's what they're pushing everybody.
You know, this means that Duke Nukem could be in GTA 6. If they wanted to, they could put his skin in there.
Who the fuck cares? You know, GTA
they could do
6,
it.
You know, I hope it is a good game, but imagine if the game just sucks.
Who knows?
The cylinder is impractical. Ask out. Right, Dreadpool, but we're getting lazy shit here. Microsoft makes a lot of impractical shit that they currently sell on their website. They don't care. They gave up. That's a lazy design. I could put painter's tape on mine right now and paint that shit white. And I already have this machine.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, that's...
They gave up. They don't care about the gamers. The handheld is going to save it though, right?
And it feels like because the Series S was the white model, that this is just replacing that because it's in white and that's it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's just replacing that color.
Well, if this was the plan the whole time, why didn't they just make this machine? Why wasn't this just the machine to begin with?
Yeah. Have one with
hey,
a disc
everybody,
drive.
we're moving all digital, blah, 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 blah. Why even have the two other SKUs and all that?
Well, that too, yeah.
You could have actually undercut Sony on this one. It could have been $449 without the disc drive, and people would have went to it, man. Day one. I don't know. They gave up. The cylinder would have been smaller and everything, but they don't want to spend the money on it because it's not making money. I guarantee if the console was selling, you would have gotten that cylinder. No problem. But you're going to show me this lazy white machine? Forget it. We're done.
Yeah.
We'd be done now. Apparently it has a detachable drive RWK. The PS5 Pro go all digital? I don't know. I don't think they will. What they should have done with the all digital, since there's no disc, use the space, larger cooling system, and a clock APU higher. Both the CPU and GPU. Could have got close to a PS5 Pro. They could have done that, but
yeah, that would have been worth it.
But that would have been great, Mental, if they cared.
Yeah.
I think this is the theme here. They just don't care.
They just throw out all of the good ideas
They're
that
done.
You know, us fans that have a brain have, and they're like, oh no, let's just do this instead because, you know, la-di-da.
Not the gaming system.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I saw this, I was like, it's over. If I would have seen the cylinder, the Brooklyn, I would be like, okay, we expected this. It's all right, blah, blah, blah. The minute I saw this lazy piece of shit, I was like, they don't care. It's over.
Yeah.
It's done. It's done. We have to move on from Xbox. We have to fucking build PCs or whatever. Which sucks, because I love Xbox. I'm not doing this to be mean or to be spiteful or anything. I'm a fan that feels like, what the fuck? That's the problem. They lost the plot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very wise words from Mental 9R.
Their footing is all jacked up. You know?
And Mike Mullis was talking about this last night.
Right.
Him and Peter, they were both going in on it.
Yeah, and you know, I guess we'll see with they'll probably announce I guess whatever next Xbox event they have, they'll probably announce it.
Who gives a fuck?
So
what are they gonna announce? Hey, I got a Game Pass. The games are coming in 5 fucking
more
years.
Keep waiting. Keep on subscribing.
We hear you.
Keep on waiting.
Oh, you know why they probably did this too?
What?
So that the wraps, you could just that now the wraps will fit and they don't have to make different wraps. It all makes sense now.
What are you
Remember
talking
those
right.
stupid
about?
console wraps that they made? Like the stupid
Yeah,
like
but there's a disk drive slot in those wraps.
oh yeah, so they still have to make them anyway. That's so dumb. I
Well,
don't
Phil
get it.
Spencer, we talked about earlier the quote where he said, "Oh no, we're still doing physical media." Yeah, this doesn't look like it. That was February what 27th? You said
21st.
February 21st.
Well,
Really
that was
just
the plan before, and now it
yeah.
changed.
So just over a
Remember?
month,
So they
the
changed it
plans
without telling
changed.
anybody.
Yeah, it's like just over a month. It's like, yeah, you're just lying through your teeth, buddy. Just lying through your
They don't
teeth.
care to do events anymore and let people know what's going on. They just do shit. Yeah, no, physical's important. Release it. Code name Abraham. Abraham Lincoln? Is that the name? Okay, so does the box look like his hat because it's a big box? I mean, what's going on?
Yeah.
Does Abraham Lincoln have the Xbox vent on the top of his hat?
You might.
Yes.
We all know what
Has-
happened to Abraham Lincoln, too.
This is gonna happen to this thing.
They're fucking telling you. Yeah, we named it Abraham Lincoln because it's done.
yeah.
It's so, it's so wrong.
Because it's
They're
done.
flat out fucking telling you guys. Is that really the name of this console, Abraham? A fake slot on the digital Series X would just be as useful as my slot on the Series X.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Bro, they will make diskless wraps? Damn, that system seems like really phoned it in. Minimal effort and sheer corporate laziness.
This whole gen has been phoned in, man.
I
This
want to
whole
know
gen.
what. Obviously, something happened.
Oh.
Yeah,
Something happened between
higher up.
the Microsoft gaming team and the higher ups.
Especially since that that PowerPoint got leaked out, right, in the fall.
Yeah,
Like something went down.
We're gonna find out probably in like 5 more years or so. Fable still won't be out. We're gonna find out
No, it won't be.
at some point what the hell happened because something definitely happened.
Yeah, something changed the course of this shit. And maybe it was them going on with, let's put our games on other things. Like maybe that was the one kind of pivot that they had that made them were just like, yeah, let's just not worry about, Brooklyn, and let's not worry about all these other.
Sean Abraham was named Diskless. What?
Let's not worry about the Elliewood and the Brooklyn anymore. Let's just worry
Her
about
name
this.
was Whitey Ford.
Oh my god, the heart and the dot. You're such an asshole.
He's gonna keep doing that.
They should have named this Xbox Carl
He's gonna
Weezer,
keep with the
Yeah.
the Jimmy's Mom Edition, Xbox Series Jimmy's Mom with llamas on it.
Well,
I like how I was imitating Duke Nukem earlier, and then we literally get Duke Nukem
you
news.
called
That's
it.
funny.
Oh yeah, that's strange.
Well, people are already calling this the Xbox Series Sad Edition. So we're
Yeah.
gonna hear that shit again now.
Now my background isn't going to be correct anymore. This one
Right.
because
No.
there's a drive, so I have to get rid of that now.
Damn. Looks like 2K will be paying my bills.
Can you read that what Stevie Mac wrote? Frank?
Is the Xbox llama powered? I hope so, because I love llamas.
Shut up, Raphael.
I'm just gonna shovel their poop into the system so it'll power it.
Oh man. I never watched that show, but that's funny.
You gotta watch that guy.
I
Yeah,
know
it's
who
funny.
I know who the
Clips of
voice
him.
actor is. It's Raphael from Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, Rob Paulson. He's awesome.
And Yakko.
Yep. Yo, this is getting crazy in this chat.
Oh
Bro,
yeah.
what the fuck are you writing in my
I
chat?
can't even do this anymore.
Oh Jesus. Oh,
Too much.
it's the end times. This is what happens when we rag on Xbox for 2 hours. We get
Hey,
punched
Who cares? They deserve it. If Sony was doing stupid shit like this, we'd rag on them. Okay.
That's true. Yeah, we don't
And
take
Absolutely.
anything.
Nintendo already got ragged on because they fucking deleted the Switch 2 for the third time.
They're on their way to success, though. Let's hope.
Hope so.
I hope Nintendo knocks everybody out.
Me too. Oh my god, the satisfaction of being a Nintendo fan for this long would be so great.
This console should be called Xbox Seagull Shit Edition. What? You got to read Stevie Mac.
Actually, I bought a liquid cool PC and I used the llama milk to be liquid cooling in the system.
Wouldn't that like curdle in hot temperature?
No, I put antifreeze in it, and I've got pictures of Jimmy's mom as my background.
Oh.
Xbox Drywall Edition.
If you buy this thing, you got to put stickers all over it. That's the
Yeah,
only way.
ruin it.
All you have to do is take yours and just spray paint it white. And you could get the white button from a Series S. So you can build this machine tomorrow if you want. With the drive. You know, it'd be funny if somebody actually bought a drive. Even though you need the daughter board or whatever for the key. But somebody modded in a drive. Hey, they were talking about selling like external disk drives too. So maybe they're going to push that on people like Sony does. I don't know.
Yeah, for another what? $80?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna last though if they do something like that.
You could just get a Dremel and cut the slot in and then put a drive in it.
I guarantee you some dumb motherfucker's gonna do that on YouTube.
Alright guys, we're adding a disk drive.
We're also going to repaste it while we're in there, even though it was manufactured 2 months ago. Oh, wait, this is liquid metal. I destroyed my machine because I put Arctic Silver on it instead.
We're going to open it while it's plugged in.
I'm going to probe around with a metal probe while it's on.
Oh, man. Xbox hit the wall edition. So, how many of you guys in the chat want The Rock to do this?
Everyone.
What are you doing, Phil?
Oh my god.
My man, you gotta stop typing that shit. I have people watching this show. Okay? Delete that comment. I'm gonna crack down on this shit now.
That's so bad.
Mods, delete that comment.
I don't even know how to...
Just click on his fucking name and delete his comment.
Somebody help me.
I don't want to do that to him. Doesn't let me. Why isn't it letting me remove?
They changed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
There you go. Thank you. He got it.
Somebody got it.
Why did they change that?
We're here to have a good time, not be nasty. Come on.
Jesus.
It's funny, but it's like too much.
Oh my god.
Dude, what is this? Are you drunk tonight? This guy's doing like racist shit and nasty shit.
It won't let you since he's a mod. Okay, that's why.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
like,
can't do it. When someone's a mod, you
if
can't.
they're a mod.
Well, you know what that means.
You got to demod.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so
is that The Rock or Satya on steroids? I know I keep saying that, but that's funny. At that angle, it looks like Satya.
He drank llama's milk and got really strong. Maybe Jimmy's mom will like him now.
Oh shit.
Jimmy's mom likes white Xboxes.
All right, I have news that we need to talk about.
Yeah.
What?
This is just as disturbing as the rest of the news.
Yeah.
Why are Cheech and Chong coming to Call of Duty?
Yeah.
To
You guys,
Like,
destroy
what?
gaming.
you guys said that in the chat. I was like,
happened?
what is going on today?
Not to mention, I think Dr. Phil is trying to get into Fortnite legit. So
the
this
X-Men
him
are
in.
coming to Fortnite. I know that in May.
Dr. Phil made a video about wanting to be in Fortnite. Like,
They'll
this
put
is
him there.
happening. We're
Who the
in like
fuck cares about
the
Dr. Phil?
Twilight
Fuck that
Zone.
guy.
I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous that these people are going to be in these
Well,
games.
Fortnite's gonna have everybody ever because that's just what they're gonna do.
But what kid playing Call of Duty is going to know who Cheech and Chong are? They're like 100 years old. They were
don't know.
popular before I was born.
Yeah.
And now
I'm
they're
in my
helping people
30s.
kill each other in the game? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. I don't know.
When is Jason Voorhees going to come to Call of Duty?
See, that would be cool, but they can't do anything cool. They put
So listen,
Skeletor
They
and
put
that was it.
Ghostface in there. It's like they were so close.
You can have fucking the Shredder and Skeletor put a hit out on Cheech and Chong in Call of Duty in 2024.
Yes.
Doesn't that sound
Okay.
fucking weird to somebody?
But we don't have Ghostface. We don't have Friday the 13th because it's all rights things. Like, it's stupid. Like, you could have all the horror guys in there. That'd be amazing. You know what I mean? Remember when people used to play Michael Myers in Call of Duty? They used to call it Michael Myers. Well, imagine if you could actually be Michael Myers, you know? It's like,
They
come
probably
on.
got the Cheech and Chong rights for like $2. They probably went to
Yeah.
their house and was like, "How much?" And they're like, "Ah, a
Yeah,
bag of
I
Cheetos
know
or
it goes
something."
down. Yeah, I know it trickles down to like who owns what, but it's like, man, like, what are we doing with these ideas?
So wait
Yeah,
a
that
minute.
was-
Microsoft
was
doesn't
random.
want sexy-looking women in their games. But they don't mind having a couple of potheads in fucking Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Got it.
Yeah. I mean, it's rated M, so they're like, ah, whatever. We'll just put them in there.
Oh, but they can't have nice-looking women in a rated M game.
No.
Not that I care either way, but the double standard here is off the charts.
Yeah, I don't
Hot
know.
women, we can't have that. Drugs? Yeah, get the drugs in the game. Come on.
Drugs cool, women bad.
Yeah.
Yes. What the hell is that all about?
Yes.
I don't
That is-
know anymore.
That's
That
what Call
that's
of Duty
like-
fans go by. No, I'm just
I
That's
kidding.
think
like the end
Microsoft
of-
needs to have a fucking reality check.
Now, yeah, I don't know. I mean, did you see? I have this pulled up here. I thought this was interesting. Unless you guys wanted to still talk about Cheech and Chong.
no.
No.
good.
GameStop is in the news, and it's bad news. So, well, good news for us. Let's just say that. So, GameStop sales have dropped even more. Revenues down 19.41% year over year. They're cutting more jobs now, but the company is actually withdrawing from European markets entirely. So, we saw them pull out of Ireland last year, and now they're pulling out even more of all the European divisions. So they're leaving 3 markets in Europe, which isn't good. So
Yeah, because everyone's going digital over there.
yeah, so they're basically they're going to be trying to trim costs, and there's just more stores are closing and the sales are down. There's less people to visit the stores, and apparently Ryan Cohen, their CEO, is trying to make the company more profitable. And
Good fucking luck.
good
It
luck.
ain't gonna work.
Especially this white machine right here. Oh, I showed Phil Spencer by accident. This motherfucker just killed GameStop. Right here. Right
Yep.
here.
So here you go. So
Right
Ireland,
Here. Right here.
right here. So Ireland, Austria, and Switzerland are all going away for GameStop, which isn't good.
Austria.
So apparently they're going to. It's not all of the European, but it's most of them. There's 3 markets that are. The Ireland one's already kind of like old news, because we already spread that last year. But I guess they're now just shuttering the rest of them plus the other 2 markets. So
RWK says they got hammered in the stock market yesterday. Right, go ahead. So he's going to turn GameStop into a hedge fund. Yeah, well, he
Good
can
luck.
hedge his fucking ass cheeks because no one cares.
yeah, so that was just something I pulled up earlier. I was like, that'll be interesting to
Let
talk
them
about.
die. At this point, they're just a
Yeah.
waste.
we're kind of witnessing that. You know what I mean? And like I like how all these news sites are now like Borderlands 4 active development. We broke the news here, motherfuckers. We broke it here.
We
Um,
we said
literally
it first.
broke
We
it
broke the
instantly.
news that everyone fucking heard it and left.
But yeah, because now all these sites Borderlands 4 active development. Like it's a. But
I even said it before the news broke. I was like, "Oh, they got to be working on a game," and
yeah,
then there it
yep.
was.
It just makes sense. Like all the pieces kind of lined up. Um.
Yeah.
So, the Rift Masters. You want to talk about that? So, literally, the day
I put
after we recorded,
$1,000 worth of guitars, and I don't need any of them. But now they're sold out, so I don't know if I could cancel them.
they are sold out. Yeah. So, the Rift Master guitars that we were just talking about, literally last Wednesday night, wondering when they were actually going to go up. They went up on Amazon. And there's not a date yet when they're going to charge our account.
April
but
13th.
Is it April 13th?
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. So, yeah. They're sold out as expected. We got a couple. I sent the link to everybody immediately. I literally was driving somewhere and I parked my car, look at my phone. Immediately I saw it like tweeted. I was like, "Oh shit, it's time." Yeah. Then they took my money. But yeah, so that's just a little sidebar. It's not really news, but it's just like, hey, we got it on Amazon. Because last week I think we talked about how the listing went up for their website, but it wasn't like the listing. Like Wario just put up the link to the actual website of the Riftmaster, and then we were waiting for. Then the GameStop links went up after the Amazon ones and everyone else. So Amazon went up first after the main website, and so that's what we were waiting for. It's a pretty big deal. We talk about this all the time. I mean, I still like rhythm games, and this is the first actual instrument release in over a decade, so it's kind of a big deal. Well, I would say 9 years because Rock Band 4 was 2015, so about 9 years, give or take. So, yeah, we all got our Riff Masters. We're ready to rock with our plastic guitars and play Fortnite Festival or Clone Hero, depending on your choosing. The worry is over because my biggest thing I was like, but the thing is even a couple hours after it went up, I checked and they were still up. So as long as you got there within that like little window of a couple hours, you're able to get them. That's why we always tell you guys like make sure you follow Wario because he puts up the shit pretty quickly. I know there's other Twitter accounts other than Wario that do what he does, but he's always been good with us. So we just
really, him.
We don't
people
know him personally, but
the pre-orders have sold on eBay for 300 already. So
I don't know if I have $1,000 to buy all this shit.
Yeah, it is a lot. That's why that's why Perry, when you texted me, I was like, I already got them, but I don't want you to like hold on to them if
Yeah, but if I cancel them, then I know I'm gonna get fucking stupid people calling me. Do you have them? So right. I had to figure that out. What I'm gonna do.
Well, the good thing is that we charge a little extra if like for doing all the work because that's
they're selling online for $350. I'm selling for like $250. Okay,
they're selling for
cheaper, and I fucking get rid of
them. The pre-orders are selling for $300, but the day of when people realize they ain't back in stock, they might even go higher. So I would see what they go for and make some money on it because
they're gonna have to
catch.
They're gonna really have to catch up with the production because I feel like they had a feeling this was gonna sell out, but again. Now they got to play catch up now with these scalpers. So we have to. We got lucky, but like Perry said, it's a lot. It is a lot all at once. I don't like to spend this much on a plastic guitar. Like I could spend this on a real guitar because I do like playing guitar, but I'm not. I'm getting it on a plastic guitar. But I like Clone Hero. I like Guitar Hero. I like rhythm games. Like it keeps my fingers like I can feel like I can It's kind of like an exercise in a way. And yeah, it just keeps everything flowing. And I like playing real guitar. I'm not the best at real guitar, but you can stretch your fingers out and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I always liked rhythm games, so they're always fun. And rhythm games kind of got me realizing that I could play guitar because of how far I could stretch my fingers or hit certain notes because it does you do have to kind of coordinate all that when you're playing real guitar. So it kind of all started with that. But yeah. So not much more to say on this. Just they went up, and Perry said April. You said 14th, 13th.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just go to the Amazon thing. It'll tell you the date now.
I don't see the date on my
Yeah, the
order,
date wasn't on the order. That's why I was confused, but I'm sure the date is somewhere else. So we
Jeff
can.
M. It will be compatible with Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and Fortnite.
Yes, whatever console you get it on, it will be compatible with those versions of Rock Band. So like if you got Rock Band on PS4, this will work on that if you have a PlayStation 5. If you have Rock Band on Xbox, Rock Band 4 specifically, because the other ones aren't backwards
You
compatible.
know where to get your shipment of used guitars? I don't get a fucking shipment of used guitars.
Yeah.
They also lowered the price of Rock Band permanently to $10 digitally.
That's cool.
So if you want to
that's
get
how
it,
it should be.
They know they're gonna make a ton of money. That's why.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can get a. Say on their site here.
Son of a witch, King.
I'm trying to get like a number date, but
it's weird. On their website, it says they're from White Plains, but that's not true. There's no factory in White Plains.
Who?
It says, like in this article, it says White Plains, New York, leading game accessory Turtle Beach and PDP are kicking off pre-orders for the Riftmaster.
They could be in White Plains.
This is off of
fucking
pure.
Gerber is in White Plains.
So
Snapple
this
is
was
in
off
White
of
Plains.
All right, I think I found it here. This is off of Pure Xbox. This website here.
Yeah.
It says that in terms of release date, PDP only says April for now, although it appears to be April 24th. So about a month from now.
You could have just gone to Amazon. I would have told you.
Oh, it doesn't say on our
though.
orders.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, oh, sorry, I said it's weird again. Yeah, I don't see it on our orders, but again, like you said, they could just update it and it will say it. But yeah, they come out on a Wednesday, so they actually come out on a day where we'll be recording. Oh, but don't worry, Amazon will delay our pre-orders because, God forbid we pre-order something. You know what I mean? Like
on their website, they limited it to 2 per customer as well. So
yeah, Amazon was like whatever.
Yeah.
So possibly April 24th. We'll see. And look, if our dates update, if one of you guys see a date pop up, just let us know in the chat, and we'll let you guys know. But not bad. So yeah, that stress is off us. We don't got to worry about these. I mean, we still got to pay the money, but we don't have to worry about getting them.
White
have
Plains,
to worry about
China.
paying.
Yeah, we just got to worry about paying.
White Plains, China. What? Go to the White Plains DMV. Record Breaking Bread with Trent DMV. The White Plains DMV is like fucking Ellis Island. You'll be there all fucking night. I think they're open till 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm kidding.
Oy.
Shout out to Fred, who said he was sick, but he's playing video games right now.
Is he still playing?
I don't know.
I could see. Hold
That's
on.
what you told me before we went live.
No, I don't see him on anymore. He just was on. It popped up on the side of my Discord that he was playing the show, and I was like, "That's weird. Shouldn't he be like getting on Discord right now?" Yeah, he didn't ever get on.
Remember when
he said he was sick? He probably is, but who knows?
Yeah.
Remember when we had a conversation with him mid-dream?
Yeah.
He was like, "Isn't she like 70 years old?" We're like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, we're talking about Rhea Ripley, and he thought he was dreaming that we were talking about Ripley from Aliens. She's like 70. It's like, yeah, she's gonna wrestle at WrestleMania at 70 years old. That was funny.
Believe it or not.
Oh my god.
Good times, good times. Well, Fred, if you are sick, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, definitely.
That sucks.
What is going on, Anthony? The guy from South Central is grabbing you over here. Don't be a menace. South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Oh yeah.
Did you never saw that clip before, did you?
What's that?
The clip I sent you of that movie?
Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, I watched it live.
Yeah, but you never saw that before I sent it to you, right?
No, not before I. Not before
that
I sent it.
That motherfucker, look, he's dressed exactly like that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Frank?
Yeah, I watched the clip. I remember I was in the chat with you guys that day, and I watched it, and I was like, only you would think of that, and because
but
it's
the
exactly
guy-
the same.
The guy's literally dressed like him.
He looks exactly like him. Hilarious.
Yeah, it's like it's funny because, you know, like I said, I kind of stopped right before the final boss or whatever, but I'm curious to see like how the whole thing wraps up, Alone in the Dark. But like I said, I'll be finishing that tomorrow afternoon, so I kind of give my thoughts on it.
Why does the main character sound like shit?
I don't think he sounds that bad. I mean, not all of his lines are delivered convincingly, but I don't mind him as an actor personally, you know?
The graphics are pretty good. I know you were like, "Oh, I expected more," but I mean, they're decent for what they are. I mean,
Yeah, they're not that bad. I mean, no,
it
to be
looks
honest
like you're
with you,
playing on fucking PC. It doesn't look like you're playing on the Series X, which you are.
right.
You're playing on Series X.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Series X footage and
You think
no,
these devs actually optimized their fucking game for once?
it wasn't, you know, it's not even that bad. It's just like, you know, some of the stuttering and stuff that I've experienced and some bugs, but that's just from first playthrough, you know? And I like the 1920s aesthetic. I actually really like the noir detective kind of vibe that the house brings, you know. It's cool. I like it. And I do think the Unreal Engine does look really good and with the lighting and everything like that
Right.
and the shadows and stuff. They do a really good job. And how you can use your flashlight. The only thing that's a little useless in the game, in my opinion, is the stealth. Like they have these stealth sections that are very like loose and like they don't really seem. It kind of seem like an afterthought because they put a bunch of blocks or stuff you can throw around in your environment to like distract them. But they always end up like finding you and you have to fight them anyway. So I'm like, what's the point? And you can't go up behind him and like stab him. It's not like Callisto where you can just be like, stab, stab. Like there's no reward in stealth killing and you can't stealth kill at all. It's not even an option. So that's the only thing with like that. And like sometimes when there's more than 3 enemies, when there is more than 3 enemies or around 3 enemies like attacking you, you get cornered and you just can't move. Like you're just done. So there's little elements of that I'm like picking up on that are like, but it's very small. You know what I mean? So, I mean, playing 95% of the game, I could say I probably sit at like a solid like 8 out of 10. You know what I mean? It's actually pretty solid. I don't think it deserves all the hate that it was getting, and I think some of the hate that it was getting might have just been because people didn't know what to expect. They might have thought it was going to be a little bit of a faster pace game, but it is a slower burn, and it does space out the fights between puzzles a lot. So it's not just like, you know, guns blazing like RE4.
Yeah,
and
your
it's not.
audience is like, "Oh, how is it? I might want to pick." It's like, guys, just fucking pick the game up if you want to play it. But they're so worried it doesn't play like Resident Evil. They don't want to like try it.
Well, to our point earlier, I mean, it is kind of scary to buy new games to know if you're getting your money's worth. To be fair, you know,
Yeah, but
I
you
will
know
say
what,
that
man? It's one of
because
those
we
things
say that all the
where
time. Like, why? Exactly, yeah, just
I have a
pirate.
solution for you.
if you came back for a second part in your playthrough, I think that tells your audience like you're enjoying the game, or else you're not going
Yeah,
to do it.
no, that's true.
Because when you first started playing, at first like 15 minutes, you were like, "I really don't want to." You didn't say this, but your face was like, "I really don't want to play this shit anymore." And then it started picking up, and then I saw you got right into the game.
Yeah,
And I think a lot of the audience got into the game as well.
that's true.
But a lot of people didn't give you 15 fucking minutes to try to get there. A lot of people were in and they left. And the people that did stay with you were like, "Oh shit, this game is actually pretty cool."
Yeah, yeah.
Once
No,
you hit the combat, that's when I was like, oh, this might be cool.
Right,
Like I
because
got
he started getting in fights and he pulls the gun out and shit. I'm like, there you go. Now you're
yeah.
yeah, yep, yeah,
Remember we
absolutely.
were asking if there was even combat in it at first. Like, what's
I
happening?
told him, "Okay,
was
refund the
nothing.
game." I was like, "Anthony, just refund the game. It's less than 2 hours." And he was like, "No." And then
Suck it
as
out.
he's playing, he's probably thinking, "Shit, I should have fucking refunded."
No. It was really it was really cool to you know to again kind of get that oh, just to play something new, you know, like a new game that was in the wheelhouse of horror and a
Right.
franchise that I'm not really that familiar with. Like I played some, but not enough. And this, you know, this is a really good narrative, and I really like the I want to play as the other protagonist. I think her name's Emily. I think, and I want to get the different cutscenes with that. And yeah, you could play through it a few times, get collectibles. So there's some replay value there, and you don't necessarily have to beat the game with the other protagonist. I don't know if it's like it matters or whatever, but yeah, you could choose to either do that, because just for my first playthrough, it took me 8 hours and some change. Like I still have a little bit left to go, but it'll probably take me about 9 hours by the end of it. So between this playthrough and then a second playthrough, yeah, you're looking at 12 or 13 hours, give or take, which isn't bad. Or you could just be like, yeah, I beat it with the dude. I'm good. I'm done. And you can, because it still gives you the story. It's not going to not give you the story. It's like playing Resident Evil 2, the OG. You could just play one disc and be done with it. You don't have to do both. I don't know how it affects the story. I don't know if we get some kind of like different ending. I don't know. These are things I haven't looked up yet.
Jeff M enjoyed the game like you.
Yeah. So yeah, I will be finishing it tomorrow. And then I'm probably gonna hop on and finish Remake on the 360, because I only have a few more achievements left on that. So I'll be wrapping up 2 playthroughs tomorrow, and then we'll be on the Cold Fear. Which again, I'll be running it through the Zedusa, so hopefully it looks nice through the Elgato for you guys.
Nice.
And yeah, I've yet to actually plug in the Zedusa to the Elgato. Like I haven't like actually recorded anything off of that Xbox yet, so that'll be a cool little thing to see.
It'll be good.
Yeah, it's good. So I'm looking forward to it. And then yeah, we'll circle back around to some other stuff. And yeah, it's definitely a I'm happy that if delaying it made it release less broken, I'm fine. Like if this came out in October and it was like a shit show and it was messy, it might have been completely buried. But I'm happy that like they, I know that they pushed it to avoid the holiday crunch. I know that was their statement, but regardless, I'm happy that
the game came out pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm happy that they didn't rush it, and I know it got pushed back twice, but this seemed to be the move. So I'm fine with it. And I know like there's a few other games coming out around this time, but like I said, a good survival horror game I'm always happy to get. So I think it's worth it. And I think after I saved the money because it was on sale, and then I think I had like $4 or $5 in like reward like dollars or whatever. So only spent like $52 or something like that. So not bad.
For you, it's worth it too, because you're making content for your channel.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. It's just more inclined to get it right away.
It's a business expense.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Screw it. And honestly, going back and getting like the achievements and stuff like that, like it seems like it'll be something I'd like to go back and play. So pretty worth it for me. And again, Perry hooked it up with the was playing it with this guy, so it's perfect. I don't burn through fucking 1,000 batteries when I stream for hours, so that's amazing. So comfortable. I love the 360 controller, and Hyperkin, man, they killed it with these controllers. So
any questions in the chat? Do we have any more topics, or do we just run down everything?
I think we kind of run down the majority on top of the breaking news, but I'll see if there's anything else.
I want to thank our sponsors over on Patreon: JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Probably see JB Zombie next week for WrestleMania.
Nice.
He's gonna come up for that.
Hopefully, Sunday doesn't go till 4:00 in the morning, and we get locked in the. Well, we won't get locked in, but
I don't think so. I think WrestleMania is going to be awesome this year.
I think so too. It's shaping up to be really nice. So
I want to thank our members of the channel here: Dreadpool, RWK88, KMMA, Cody, Noof Nukem, Cannibal Ritual, Stevie Mac, Jin, Thunders Productions, Venge. I was going to say it's VB, but let's call him Venge. Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Thank you guys for being members tonight. Also want to
thank you guys.
With super chats tonight from George, Venge, and RWK88. Thank you guys for super chatting.
Thank you.
Didn't have to do that, but thank you. As always, help support the channel. I'm scared to say anything else. Thanks, guys. This was an awesome episode. Well, we're not done yet. We're just reading everybody off here. These guys are still checking for news.
We had a week to just sit and stew over this nonsense, and then we came on here and let it all out.
Yeah, it's true. I guess we could talk about this, right? Dragon's Dogma 2. Capcom had a good streak.
All I see is Xbox guys defending it. Oh, the game's not broken.
On console, it's not necessarily broken. It just runs in 30, and there's some bugs. On PC, however, it like people couldn't even stream it.
Well,
like
they also added in microtransactions and didn't tell some streamers.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, it was in the terms of service if you read it. It's like, right, but they didn't tell the American streamers, but they told the European streamers or something, or the opposite. And a lot of reviews got fucking borked because they didn't give out the correct information.
They actually came out and clarified, and the microtransactions don't bother me because you can get all this stuff for free in the game. It's just if you wanna like do it, you can't. Like, you know, in Resident Evil, you could pay the $5 and get all the stuff. It's like that.
Right.
But they should have just been upfront about it. Then they wouldn't have to make a statement clarifying that later on. Like,
people are more confused.
Right, because people logged into Steam and they see a paragraph of microtransactions and they're like, wait, I have to pay to like customize my character, and it's like, no, it's just if you don't want to spend the in-game money, you can do it here. It's just dumb.
And most of the concern came from the PC users, just not being able to run it or play it without issues. And Capcom's been pretty good with these releases up until this point, and that's why Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of breaks that cycle a little bit, just because like it was way more negative than I thought. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I really think that causes a lot of these PC issues because they're so heavy. But with the Denuvo, you have to when you load up the game, it connects to their server, and it's like, hey, can you decrypt this stuff for us? Like, I read a whole thing about it, and it's like the amount of work that goes into you just playing your game because of the DRM is intense, and I'm sure that's causing a lot of issues on computers.
Right. And I think it'll get fixed. I mean, eventually. I mean, it seems like a pretty extensive game. I've never played it, but I think, stuff has been really screwed up on PC in the past. Capcom's been pretty good with, their stuff launched as of lately, but, it just seems like the PC port, just save your money. And, if you really want to play
waiting. So.
Yeah, if you really want to play it, just wait.
Do what Mental said. Go to all those sites, get it cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Right away,
save some money.
Here's the thing about PC gaming, everybody. You save a lot more money on games. Games are not $70 fucking on PC unless you go directly to Steam and buy it there.
Oh, wait, go to CD Keys. You'll save a fortune.
Yeah. CD Keys, you'll get games for $40 something. Pre-order at like $40 something.
Or GG deals like
Mortal Kombat, the premium edition, Mortal Kombat 1. I pre-ordered that thing at like $70.
Look at this right here. Look,
the $120 edition. Go ahead. What?
Oh no, I was just adding to your point. GG deals, like Mental saying, $43.99 right now.
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
You're all buying it on console for $70 fucking.
Yeah.
And you're locked at 30, by the way, on console.
I know the PC is a lot of money up front. But you're gonna save money on games in the long run.
Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima's $47.61, Horizon's $45.93.
Shinji Mikami's not retiring, so we knew that. It wasn't unexpected. We called that.
Yeah, I know that actually is in the news too. Yeah, Shinji Mikami is he's still doing.
We joked about that. He's like, yeah, he's gonna go work at fucking Sony or something.
Tekken 8 is $47.30. Yeah, that's awesome. Some of these deals are great.
Even on CD Keys, the South Park game's only like $20-something already. I saw it before.
Yeah,
this is the way. That's true.
Yeah, good shout, Mental. GG Deals is a good site. Yeah, I mean it's just yeah, I mean, look, you could shop smart, you could save money, you can save yourself time as well. if you could try something before you buy. If you don't really like it, that's fine. If you want to wait,
And by the way, when you build a gaming PC, you can use it for other shit too. You don't have to just use it for gaming.
no,
Yeah, you can use it for media.
Content
You can use it for
creation, like this
editing.
guy Anthony. A lot of you guys think that you're donating his computer fund so he can play games. No, it's the opposite. He's going to be working on the computer.
yeah,
The games are actually going to be secondary to him.
yeah. The editing and the content pretty much comes first, and then the streaming along with it.
You're building a computer for productivity for multiple reasons. Multimedia, editing, gaming. It's not like you're just building a gaming PC to fuck around. I mean, you could do that, but
yeah, I'm gonna start. And
you don't
cutting
need
films
$5,000 to build a fucking computer. I mean, a lot of people will spend as much. A lot of people will spend that much money to build like the ultimate setup, but you can like between 12 and like $1,500. You can build a decent computer.
Yeah.
And and look, it's the era of 4K. Like I'm going to be shooting stuff in 4K soon. I'm going to need something that can edit in 4K. Like little things like this, like these little stepping stones of like where this technology has gone and what I've learned through the years and kind of how to apply that through every step of how we jump through resolution, how we jump to these graphics cards and everything like that. It all goes hand in hand. So. Yeah, it's just going to be a multi-purpose thing, and yeah, I could finally run mods and stuff and stream at the same time and not have any problems. You know what I mean?
That's the beauty too. Mods, cheats. I was telling Perry the other day. I don't know if it was on here or whatever. I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I hate that intro. So I downloaded a 100% save so I could just dick around in the game. You can do stuff like that. It's amazing. You can do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
It's awesome.
And the fan modding community for Resident Evil is off the chain. Like they just added, a lot of people keep like telling me like, oh, you got to play the fixed camera angle of Resident Evil 2 remake because they know how much I love fixed camera angles, and just the original remake being, my like perfect remake.
What fucking annoys me about your buddy JJ? Okay, because he was streaming that shit. I'm not going to get you in trouble. But listen, what's annoying is I'm watching this guy play the game in a fucking thumbnail because it popped up in my feed.
Right.
And I highlight it, and it shows you, like, if you highlight the thumbnail, it'll show you the actual video playing.
Yeah.
This fucking guy's got his fucking ROE hat, like, with the camera right up in its fucking face. It's like, don't you wear any other fucking hat, my man. I know you're trying to hawk your shit. But you really got to wear this hat every fucking stream for like 5 years straight. Can you take the fucking hat off and be a human being for 5 minutes?
Hey, man.
The hat's fucking ugly.
I wish I had a hat. I don't even have a hat.
Ro sounds like an old lady's name. Hey, Ro. Ro, did you get the cheesecake, Ro?
Oh, Jesus.
Ro.
Hey, man. It's all about the games, right? So that's what it comes down to.
No, it's all about how many hats you can sell.
It's like
AJ,
at the end of the day.
Still watching. He doesn't watch his channel anymore. But if he ever comes in here, take your hat off for like 5 minutes at least. Show you're a human being, my man.
I also think there should be, like I think especially when you're like showcasing the mods and stuff like that, like that's what people want to see, and the fixed camera angle stuff. I mean, again, all untapped territory. There's a lot of RE4 mods that you saw Perry stream that were funny as hell.
John Cena, Shrek. You got all these guys in RE4. The mods just add so much more replayability. A lot of these fucking Sony guys are like, New Game Plus is coming out. Fuck New Game Plus, okay? I want to play, instead of Kratos, give me Ellie and Joel in God of War. You know what I mean? I could do that on PC.
Yeah. Absolutely. And, and it's just hours of entertainment. It's fun for the chat. It's fun for yourself. You can mess around. Perry can play games with, the trainers or the cheats that helps him.
Roll your boat.
Yeah. Like it literally gives you free reign to do what you want, and you earn that freedom when you build a PC. And I think that's the one thing people have to take away from this episode tonight is, the floodgates open when you build a PC.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
I will show you when we build Anthony's computer how to build a computer, okay? And number one. Number two, or you could be like Richard, okay, where Richard just did research and he built a fucking computer. You know what I mean? He did it by himself. He took his time. He ran into a couple of little problems, but he fixed it on his own. I told Richard, I was like, listen, if you need to, like, call me on Discord and I could help you through video, let me know. He says, okay. He didn't even do that. He got it done. So you guys have to be a little brave and do your research and figure out how to do this. You can do it. You can all do it.
Right.
And when you build your first computer, you're going to want to build more. All right. It's like adult Legos.
Yeah, once you get a taste of that freedom, when you're out of this console prison that people are in, you get a taste of the freedom. You're like, I want to stay on this. That's literally
Right.
what it
and
is.
a lot of times you can buy games for super cheap, like we said, or a lot of times the games get cracked the day they come out. You don't even have to buy them.
Yeah, especially if they're single player, and I think, a lot of people, again, like this is the time, man. You got to vote with your wallets.
Good night, buddy.
Take care, Jamie.
Good night.
You got to vote with your wallets. You could save, obviously, some money on spending, $75 on some of these games that might disappoint you. Put away that, save the extra money, and then instead of buying this, digital Series X crap or this, PS5 Pro stuff,
I just bought the 4070 Super because I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, I can't blame you,
4070 gets the fucking job done. That's your PlayStation 5. That smokes the PlayStation 5 Pro, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Like by yards, not even miles, by yards. Horizon Forbidden West. I'm going to stream that game at some point, okay? I was going to stream it the other day, but I just couldn't do it. Like, I've been out of commission all week because I'm still healing from this shit. Even during this podcast tonight, I'm getting fucking pains in my head because it's still messed up. I mean, hopefully in a few days I'll be all right, but I'm going to stream Horizon, and it looks fucking insane on PC. It makes the PlayStation 5 version look like Game Boy Color. I said that earlier.
Yeah, it makes you want to actually play the game. Yeah.
Yeah, the game looks fucking fantastic. It's the most beautifulest game I've ever seen. And shout out to Nix's, because PlayStation bought Nix's, and Nix's makes the best PC ports.
And sometimes patience is key. Because, it's a few years after a handful of years since the first one came out. Right. But you finally get a version that, like you said, you can, you don't got to spend full price. You can, if it gets cracked, you can download it, but you get the best version. You get the best of the best. Right. Yes, sometimes the port, like a Last of Us, for example, you get that. There's always that in the bunch, right? That's not always the case, though. Sometimes you actually get people that give a shit. And for Naughty Dog, they dropped the ball with that. If they do that same thing with Last of Us Part 2, I don't know what else to say on their behalf as far as them bringing their...
Nix's does Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah. I hope I hope they learn from that mistake, because that was a huge mistake. And on top of that, you put that out while the show was like coming out. Big momentum killer. Because that whole PC side of people that were waiting like over 10 years for that thing to come out. But anyway, yeah, that's just... Fingers are crossed for the future of that stuff, but like you said, if Horizon's looking as good as it does, that's a good step in the direction. Because again, they're going towards day and date on PC. That's just where Sony's heading. I'm on a
4070, and that thing looks fantastic.
Yeah,
a 47. I don't have a 4090 like Mental has a 4090.
Right.
I'm sure it's going to look even better on his, but on mine, you would be shocked how great this game looks.
Yep. Yeah, I believe it, and
well optimized. It's beautiful. They actually care, man. The Nixes, they care about what they're doing.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
There's nothing better than getting a fresh built PC and just it's clean and you could load up games on it. Like it's just nothing beats it, man. Nothing beats it.
Yep. I remember. That's because I remember I had like when I mean it was. Yeah, I came back home with this thing. It was like, dude, I was like, a kid in a candy store. You know what
Yeah,
I
and you
mean?
test out games and you're like, what could this
Yeah.
thing do? It's like getting
Yeah.
a car or something, like you just awesome.
Right. Yeah, no, especially when you use it as much as we all use our stuff, it's like, man, and the efficiency and it's like a
It's gonna look
new
great.
start. So, uh, did they do the Ghost of Tsushima port? I don't know. Did they?
I
I don't
hope
know
so.
who's doing that. Look it up real quick, Frank. Is it Nix's?
All right.
I hope it is.
That I want to play on PC because I
I'm
never
playing it
beat
on
it.
PC.
So
Yeah. Right now it's 4761
Consider
right now.
picking the game up. I tried on PS5 because of PS Plus, but lost interest. I'll wait till the game is cheap and been on PC.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
yeah,
So
it says Nix's.
Nix's
Nice.
is doing it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna play the hell out of
That's
that.
cool.
That's gonna be great.
Then it's in
Forbidden
good
West
hands.
Forbidden West is fucking boring, but it's so fucking gorgeous on PC. You want to play it. I was playing on PlayStation 5 when it came out because I got the $10 discount thing before they screwed everybody. The chat room mental was telling me, stop playing this game. It sucks. I was like, no, I bought the game. I'm going to play it. And Abbo and Richard were like, please stop playing this fucking game. Like, it's horrible. I'll stream it on PC at some point, maybe this weekend, and you guys will see how fucking gorgeous it looks
And you can
and
put
runs.
trainers on and enjoy
The
it.
trainer is up. I got the trainer and everything. I maxed out all my skills. Nix's is doing Ghost of Tsushima. That's where I'll beat that game then.
There you go.
Because I started it on PlayStation 5. I just never went back.
I never finished it, but I played a lot of it on PS5, like a
But I have
ton.
trainers now. I can take my time. That's it. As I'm getting older, I don't have patience to play these games anymore. So if I could play them on PC with trainers, aka cheats, I don't care. What do I care? As long as I beat the game, I see the ending.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, I need to beat the game so I know that I beat the game. Fuck that shit.
So I know.
I grew up with the Nintendo. Fuck that. Games were hard back then.
Unforgiving.
For real.
Let's see here. Let me.
I didn't last 2 hours of Forbidden. I lasted 4 hours. Here's the thing. Forbidden West it plays great when you can play it. The problem is you're talking to people and it just doesn't stop. Like when you talk to someone, another bubble opens in that conversation. It's like I don't want to talk to anybody. I want to fight. That's why hopefully Hellblade 2 is really good. But we'll
Let's
find
hope.
out. When's that? May 5th or something?
Something like that.
So there is this is deal of the day for Best Buy, $649.99 remote start. It's not really a good deal. Apure robotic pool cleaner for $136.
Pool cleaner.
Christmas tree lights for Best Buy for $110. Lenovo laptop for $350. Air fryer for $60. A rotating waffle maker for $30. A portable power station for $200. A smart plug for $11, and then 35% off of Sonic Superstars physically.
Yeah.
And then Turtle Beach Recon wired Xbox controller for $30 or $29.95, same shit. But
shout out to Mike Mullis and Peter. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, basically crap for deal of the day.
Shout out to Mike Mullis and Peter, the original Next Level Gaming podcast over on Rumble every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Check them out there. They had a really good show the other night. You might want to check that out. It's archived. I think around the 1 hour and 30-minute mark. They talk about the whole Xbox thing. This is before the White Machine came out, so.
Yeah, this all came out just before we recorded, which is kind of crazy.
They were talking about, Phil Spencer did another interview where he blamed, Gen X or Gen Z or something? We didn't talk about that tonight either, Frank.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I know you mentioned it.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, they're not ready to buy shit." I'm like, "What?"
We're the ones spending money.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, he said Gen Z doesn't want to like buy stuff.
It's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have the quote in front of me, but it was something to that effect, and that kind of threw Mike for a loop. And him and Peter were like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" I think people are starting to fucking see that Microsoft just doesn't give a shit anymore.
They're just making stuff up.
They don't care if they lose their fan base. They got to make the money.
Yeah,
It's sad. It's really sad. In my opinion, it's very sad because again, we don't want the brand to go, but if they're just gonna pull the rug out from underneath us, I mean, what are you gonna do? Nothing you can do. You just gotta wait until they fucking announce it.
yeah. It's just like the used car salesman, you know.
Yeah. Well,
We get screwed over.
it sucks. What are you gonna do? I don't want Xbox as a console to go away, but it's looking like that's gonna happen eventually. So we will see what the future holds. Maybe they'll change their mind like the underwear again and keep everything. I hope so, but you got to be skeptical and you got to call the companies out when you think they're acting weird because it usually means they are. So
Yeah, I mean, I think the decisions the last, like this first quarter of this year, have been definitely a real drag, and a lot of times our news has been more of a bummer than it's been, really good news. Like we had a little bit of breath of fresh air when we had that developer direct when we thought for a second before a lot of this sharp turn stuff started to happen with the brand, with Microsoft. So yeah, it just,
yeah, and
I
I
th-
came out of that thing like, okay, they did pretty
yeah,
good here,
yeah, not bad, right?
but then stuff happens. All it's like they take 2 steps forward and then 1 step back,
Yep, and
or
then they
1 step
waited.
forward, 2 steps back. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, just
they
so
always do something
ridiculous.
to fucking shoot themselves in the foot. And
And
it's
they
like,
waited
what are you
so
guys
long.
doing? Like, you guys are saying stuff and you're not even like fulfilling it.
Yeah, or you have all these rumors circulating and you wait like a week to say something or a week and a half.
Yeah,
It's like
that was bullshit.
that was a bunch of shit, man. We wasted time.
And then they
Like,
had the fucking guys parakeet what they were gonna say and everything. It's like, come on,
yeah.
stop doing that.
You had the chick nodding like her head was gonna fall off, like, yeah, 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 yeah. It's like, okay, sing your corporate dance and get off the fucking stage because you guys aren't giving us anything that we didn't predict before we went live because we predicted it. We're like, it's the corporate song and dance. We're gonna get these generic ass answers. And look
It's
what
all
they did.
about shareholders.
They still went. Yeah, exactly. They
That's the
still went
problem,
against it.
RWK. It's about the shareholders, and that's what's gonna kill the brand.
It's
It's
not
already
about
killed the
us.
brand.
It's not about what we want.
But
Screw what
that's the
we want.
weird thing, though. They built the brand around the fan base,
And then they
and
give
now
us the
they're letting
finger.
corporate just dictate around it. It's like,
Yeah. It's disheartening.
yeah, well, it is what it is. What can you do? But at the end of the day, they're there to make money, which is fine. But you're gonna lose all your goodwill and your clients that you built up.
Yeah, it sucks, man. We invested money. I mean, I go for achievements like gamer scores, time, like, it's just it sucks to see that. And it's definitely it's a very much of a bummer to see something that used to be, on top just get completely like suffocated and muddied, with all this BS. And yeah, man, it's been constant negative news this whole year with this gaming stuff. So um it's at least we have, these shows and stuff to kind of get through it, but it was really just bumming me the hell out, man. I mean, it sucked. Like that we just were getting smacked in the face from January onward.
It's really dumb as fuck. It's true.
It's I don't know. I hate to see how the mighty have fallen, in many ways.
Sacrificial lambs. What the fuck are you talking about? RWK, listen, my man. Just go out and buy a PlayStation 5. Just be done with Xbox. If you're just gonna bitch about what they're doing, I would say fuck it. Go out and have fun. Go out and buy a PlayStation or build a computer.
Well, like I said, that's the takeaway from this whole episode is just like start voting with your wallets, put
Just
your
be done
foot
with
down.
it.
You don't have to stay on Game Pass. No one's forcing you. Any of us. No one's forcing any of
The
us to stay
problem
on
is,
Game
it sucks
Pass.
because we have our ecosystems built up in there now. I don't even know what's going to happen. If the handheld comes out, if they don't cancel it, what if they cancel that shit? Hey,
Anything's possible. I would not be
the handheld's
surprised.
coming, everybody. Yeah, where's Tatanka? Huh? What do you mean Tatanka? You guys reported Tatanka was coming out on Infinite. Where is it?
Where is it?
On the handheld, are you going to have live to play online?
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
need
probably.
Wi-Fi? I don't think that shit's going to come with cellular.
But on PC, on
I'm
Steam,
not wasting any more
you don't have to
money. I
pay.
hear you, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
and
not
that's the problem. Revenue is going to be down even more now because I haven't bought anything on Xbox. I haven't even turned this shit on.
Me neither.
But now, and Mental said he wasn't buying anything since January. So I mean, they're going to see a decline in sales and numbers, and they're going to be like, "Oh well, that's it."
They'll blame it on something else. Like, oh well, it's just this, or it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ugh. That's all I have to say about it. Ugh.
I'm done, man.
Oh, but here's
Okay.
another controller, Perry.
Yeah, they can stick the controllers up their ass. That's all they're fucking good for is making controllers.
They just keep making these like awesome controllers, but nothing to play.
The question is, when will these controllers be compatible with the PS5? I assume soon.
Yeah.
Because if they stop making hardware, they'll make controllers for PlayStation.
Absolutely.
Maybe that's why they're doing the haptic feedback controller so that it'll work with PlayStation. Nobody ever thought of that, right?
No.
Everyone's thinking, oh, haptic feedback for Series X. No. What if it's the controller that's universal? I mean, we don't know for sure, but what if it is?
Yeah, it's you know. When did they do? Well, I think they didn't do the ban on the third party stuff this year, right? Wasn't that last year? Was that the end of last year?
Yeah, it was like November.
Yeah. It's like ever since they started doing that, I feel like we started to like
They turned heel.
Yeah, they started to turn heel. Yeah, that was like a that was like a tipping point. Like I mean, there was plenty of other tipping points, I'm sure too, that we can
How
point.
many times though can you guys listen to this guy Phil Spencer? The game's take 5 years. The game's take 5, and Capcom's like churning out a shit ton of games. Sony's churning out a shit ton of games. Ubisoft is churning out
everyone except for them.
Everyone except for them. Like eventually, you're gonna be like, you know what, man? You guys are full of dog shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Phil's one of us. No, he isn't. He's a fucking rich guy who gets paid either way, and we don't get our stuff. And by the way, we're paying customers. Not like we want these games for free. Just get the games made.
Yeah, and yeah, Jeff M, I would say so. That's the best thing to do. Just if this is the last Xbox console you get,
Well, you better buy it quick because that disk drive is not going to be around.
Well, I think he already has one, doesn't he?
Well, then he's good.
Yeah, if you have one, you're good. But yeah, like Perry said, I mean, they're getting rid of them for a reason. So, and we're not getting a nice Brooklyn to at least give us a different model. We're just getting the same shit, just painted white and spackled disk drive, as we're making a joke about it, but it's true. Because they have a bunch of those shells. They're like, we just gotta use them. Let's just use them and just not put the disk drive in. And they're like, all right, and they're just recycling it, making them white, and that's it. It's just like instead of making a whole new design, like you said at the top of the show, it's like it's pointless for them.
Yeah, that was a slap in the face.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, you know what, man? They're done. They're telling you they're fucking done. They don't care.
And the Brooklyn was supposed to have 2 terabytes, right?
Right.
Yeah. So it's like
they don't want to spend the money for the Brooklyn. That's all it is because they're not selling. The machines aren't selling.
Yeah.
If the machines were selling, you would get the Brooklyn, no problem. But they're not selling, so they're not spending the money on it. I'll give another shot one day at PC. Just had a different feel than Horizon Zero Dawn. There you go. Even Konami's about to churn out a bunch of games between Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid remakes. Watch Phil's eyes next time. He lies a lot. Well, here's the
Well,
thing. His job is to go out there and give the PR speech, which is fine. But what I don't like is a lot of these Xbox guys are like, oh, he plays games with us online. Well, he's a friend or whatever. It's like, guys, he's using you guys as free marketing, okay? You know why they don't market their games and shit? Because they're using the podcast guys to do it. And that's not nice. You know, a lot of these guys, they bust their ass for their podcasts and they don't get anything out of it. Oh, I'll talk to you on Xbox Live. It's like, okay, but if you're giving this guy information, let him report it.
yeah, it's like, dude, like that's man, like I really think that like waiting time of just like letting the internet burn itself down over this crap, that was like the worst thing, man, that they could have done. It really was. Like that just like it just created more of the brush fire, you know. It's like it just kind of kept like spreading, and you know, you had all these rumors and these lies and stuff that was honest, and it just sucked, man. Like
Yeah.
it really did like take down a whole community that was like the people that were left standing were some people that were up until tonight probably still trying to defend the brand through and through. Nothing's wrong. And then when they see this, like I said, you can't really defend it at that point. You can't. I mean, you couldn't really defend it up until this point anyway, but you can't admit, or you can't deny and sit there and not admit the glaring issues that are here from all this cause and effect from these years of, again, just getting these consoles from 2020 onward. They turned 4 years old in November, and this is where we're at. Yeah, this is where we're at. It's ridiculous, man. It's such a bummer. And the people getting burnt out on consoles is why we're having this discussion tonight about PC.
Well, we have people in the chat that are Xbox people, but they're fucking tired of it. They're tired of
Yeah,
all the bullshit.
and they're either on builds already or they're going to be getting
it's like you
builds.
told
Like,
us 10 years ago to keep waiting. How long do we have to fucking wait for games? You know what I mean? And you have 4 good games coming out this year. No one's denying that. But the point is, okay, it's these 4 games now. And then you're putting games on PlayStation.
yeah,
And then you still have the better games are still being developed right now. Gears, Perfect Dark, which we're probably never going to see Perfect Dark. Let's be honest here.
yeah, it's a lost cause at this point.
Fable.
Man.
I mean, these games
That too.
are still a long way out. And you're telling us, they're coming Game Pass, but they're not coming to the Series X. They're going to be on the next generation of consoles. Possibly, if they don't get canceled. I have a fucking feeling Perfect Dark is going to get canceled. I have that feeling that game's going to get canceled.
The ship sailed on it. Who even cares anymore about that game at this point?
This is why Xbox, they show the teaser trailers because they want you to stay on Game Pass. Oh, Perfect Dark. We don't know when. Game Pass. And then you stay on Game Pass and you're waiting and you're waiting and waiting. Not that Game Pass is bad to have, but if you want to play their games with Game Pass, you just got to keep waiting. It's just people don't want to do that.
Yeah.
People have lives. They can't sit there and wait all day for this stuff.
I agree with what Mental said about like the base system
he's
should
right.
have 2 terabytes.
There should have been 2 terabytes. They have the money to fucking blow, and they're making us pay this money anyway.
Yeah.
The NVMEs have dropped. They went up a little bit in January to February, but before that, during the holidays, they were down to their cheapest prices. Why are we paying all this money for these machines where the memory is double the amount of money?
Yeah.
And why do we have to buy the damn card for Xbox? Just let us put an NVMe in the thing.
Because Xbox fucking lied to everybody. They said, oh yeah, there'll be plenty of third-party options and whatever. And they didn't tell people that Seagate had the exclusivity for like a year or 2.
Yeah.
And then Western Digital started making them like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And people are just now getting around to buying those, but horrible.
Absolutely.
Why even tell us this shit? Why don't you just be honest about it? keep in touch with the community like they used to do. But it's get the money now and worry about the shit later.
Basically.
Back from the dead. What's up, man? How was your vacation?
What's up, man?
You went to PAX.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw he picked up Dark Side Chronicles. That's cool.
Yeah, he did.
He put it in the
It's a
Discord.
great game.
Yeah.
Major component inside these consoles has dropped significantly in prices. I know.
Yeah.
I follow the market because I had to price out his computer a few times.
Yeah, and it's the hurry up and wait pass basically is what that crap is, Jeff M. It's just it sucks. I know it's I don't know. It's like Perry said, it's like we're gonna be what? Like when are we gonna actually be playing Fable? It's like we're already gonna be on the next console at this point.
It's a handful of games a year. It's pathetic. Well, this year we're getting 4 games, so I can't complain there. But again, are they going to be 4 games that I'm going to enjoy and like? I don't know. Indiana Jones seems cool.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll check out Avowed.
Avowed I'll
forward to
check
that.
out, and Diablo's coming to Game Pass today.
Yeah.
What was the other game that's coming out this year?
We already
Hellblade.
said-
Hellblade.
Oh, yeah,
Hellblade.
Hellblade,
We'll
right.
check out. Let's see if
that
it's
comes
good.
out in May, so that's the soonest.
They were
one
saying
that
it was
comes
more
out.
like Ragnarok. It's
I'll
not.
try
It's
it.
not more like the first game, but more like a hack and slash. So I'll try it out. See if that's good. If not, then I'm not going to worry about it. But
Yeah, I mean,
our 6 has fallen by 66% in the last 2 years.
wow,
Wafers dropped 23%. It's just the last year. Yeah, it's crazy.
that's nuts.
I think
Hey.
Microsoft tried to do the right thing with as far as the plug and play thing, but I think it backfired because, like they said originally at launch, it was going to be by different manufacturers and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And then when they didn't end up doing all that, the price of the things are still the same.
I used to love eating those wafers. I'm glad they dropped in price.
Right.
good old wafers.
So I got my sights on the 5090. Maybe play Fable with the 990 Ti.
Yeah, right. We'll all be in that. I'll be in a 9000 series card by
What
then.
if they fucking cancel Fable in another 2 years?
There's no. I already gave up on Xbox, so there's nothing left for me to do. I've already given
You know
up.
what? Xbox is gonna have to fucking wait for us now.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm not buying any
The
more
roles are
Xboxes
reversed,
right
you
now.
bastards.
Yeah, they're gonna have to wait for me.
Yeah.
Getting tired of this.
I'm not buying any more Xboxes. Maybe I'll buy the
Game Pass.
PS5 Pro. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother with that.
One of
Nintendo,
you
I'm
guys will get
buying.
it.
So we'll see.
Back says he had a good time at PAX. It was great meeting a lot of
Nice.
people in person. Still on vacay till April 1st.
Good.
Nice. Played some Destiny 2. Finished the last seasonal story. Good stuff.
Nice.
Good. Great. Enjoy your vacation. The rest of it that you got left.
Yeah.
The big 4 games are coming out this year. It's probably gonna be too little, too late.
Yeah, and then Sony Sony put out the Ronin game, but like they pretty much said, yeah, after these games, like we don't have anything. So then after Microsoft puts out this stuff, it's like we're kind of in the dark after 24. Like obviously a lot of games were saying, oh, 2025, but that doesn't mean anything. Like when we saw the Sony event and the Microsoft event, a lot of them were like, oh, 25. It's like, yeah.
They're all done. Even Nintendo, their slate is through June.
Yeah.
They got Paper Mario and Luigi's Mansion. There's nothing else.
And then
announced.
that's it. They're spent,
So this can be a lackluster holiday, probably.
Yeah, it's just to get stuff like, that you've been kind of waiting to get, stuff like Alone in the Dark pick up, stuff like, stuff that drops, you're just like, you know what? I'll play it, and you don't got to spend full price. Yeah.
It's crazy. All they need to do is produce a CF Express adapter, standard.
Yeah, some
2280,
bootleg
I mean-
company made an adapter already for it, like a while ago.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that?
I saw that. But that
Yeah.
costs. But You get it cheap, but then you gotta some of them the parts. It's like $10 cheaper than just buying the stupid thing.
Well, he's saying if they just made that adapter for us, which I agree with.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
But Microsoft thought it was great to sign a fucking deal with the Seagate folks, and that's why they can't do all that crazy stuff. People already made an NVMe adapter to fit, but the Xbox killed it. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, it's just them. Like I said, ever since they started to do like they updated the third party controller thing, I was like, all right, these are looking a little weird. It was already a little sketchy. I mean, this whole gen has been sketchy for both sides.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, but man, we started to see little things like that.
Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. Is that even this year?
Yeah, it's
Those games are
November.
cool. I'll try them out. Look, I don't hate Xbox, but I'm fucking tired of their bullshit. And as a fan, I'm calling them out. They don't watch this shit. They don't care. I'm not kissing their butts.
No, we literally
But
opened the
I'm a
show with
consumer
just,
that buys their stuff, and I'm just upset.
yep.
It is what it is. So, all right, we're gonna run. Um, Mental and Axel, I will contact you guys sometime early next week, and I'll see if I can get you guys on whatever weeks you guys are free.
Cool deal.
I'll try to get them on separately so we have rotation. If not, I'll get them on together. I don't care. Whatever they want to do.
Yeah, however big you want the panel, so to speak.
Yeah, because well,
Because it's us
I think
three
it's
plus them two. Like that's a
I
solid
think it's good to
panel.
focus on one guest at a time, and then if they both want to come on together, we could do that too.
Yeah, yeah, it's whatever you want to do.
Those adapters are cheap. They don't do any conversion. They make 4-channel drives work. Instant need to find a 2-channel. There's only 2 available. Western Digital CH530 and SSS TC1 TV.
Yeah, he
1
mentioned
terabyte.
above that they still work fine. You have the problem is you need to find that the two channels are hard to find. Okay. So yeah, so it's just very scarce.
Could be done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll contact you guys. This weekend is Easter over here, this Sunday, so I'm not doing nothing. I'm staying home.
Yeah, Easter's early this year.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
I think every 6 or 7 years. I think it's like in
In
March. I think.
March. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta. My head is still fucking killing me, so I'm not really going anywhere or doing anything.
I'm
So
barbecuing over here
Nice.
for the first time in the season, so
we're just gonna go to ShopRite, I think, tomorrow night and go get the turkey platter.
nice.
I'll put it in a pan and heat it up on Easter, and that'll be that. Made a video on how to do it. I just never posted it because they're hard to find and don't save that much money anymore.
That's what you were saying. They don't really save any money.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool that you made a video on it.
Yeah.
Maybe you should release that video. Just put in the description. Just write, "Hey, this method might not be practical, but it could be done."
Yeah. I think you should still post it, mental, because that would be cool just to see it.
Yeah, I would check that out too.
Yeah.
Because I've read about it, and I looked on Amazon and found the damn chip and all that
Right.
stuff and the adapter, but I never attempted to do it because, like I said, it was like a $10 difference from buying one.
Right. It's just
But,
still good food for thought, like might as well.
Well, yeah, because if someone has the parts lying around, they could do it.
Yeah.
Easter, are there any good Easter horror movies? I don't know. Do you? Do you know any?
I don't
horror
know
movies?
any Easter horror movies off the top
Play
of my head.
that game, Murder House.
The bunny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That game will scare the shit out on you. The game will scare the shit out of you.
Watch that movie, Hop.
Maybe I will
That
then. You
animated
should.
film.
Oh yeah.
Subscribe to Mental Channel. What was it? Caffeine Entertainment.
Yes, Caffeine
Cafe.
Entertainment.
It's caffeine.
I love caffeine.
Entertainment. You could post the link, Mental, in the chat. This way people in the chat can subscribe to your channel. Check out Dreadpool's channel. He's got new merch on there. Check out Back from the Dead 1's channel. He's home this week. He's going to be streaming, so check him out there.
Cool deal.
I don't know when the hell I'm going to stream again because, like I said, it just hasn't been right.
Take your time. It's getting better.
I couldn't even join Noob's Community Night the other night because I was dead tired because the medicine was knocking me out. But I'm still having, like, my head still hurts a little bit. It's like someone's squeezing my head.
Like pressure.
Yeah, and I get the pulsing in the back of my head. It went from ice picks to pulsing. So playing games in front of a screen for a while, I don't know if I could do that right now. I'm gonna try, but
yeah, man, just take your time.
There's Mental's link in the chat. Everyone,
there it
click
is.
on that, subscribe, and just check his content out too. It's got Steam Deck review, an unboxing of the clear Steam Deck. Which, by the way, Frank, I'm probably going to sell my Steam Deck. I don't even use it.
I was thinking that too. At some point, I might just sell mine.
Sell for a couple $100 at the shop or something. Get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll probably throw mine up on eBay or something.
And I'll down the line, I'll get the second one whenever they release that one.
Yeah, it's just
I got the Lenovo Legion Go. I don't even fucking use it, and that was a lot of money, so I have to start using it. At this point, I don't need the Steam Deck. I mean, the Legion Go does everything I need it to do. It plays Resident Evil 4 Remake at 60 FPS. I mean...
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If I just sell it and put the money away till a better one comes out that I want, like a more powerful handheld.
Yeah, the deck is great. It's just, for me, I got the other one, so... I'm not opposed to getting the new deck when they release it.
It doesn't run stuff well enough for me. I understand it's a handheld and it was a cool thing at first, but I'm kind of over it. So I'd rather get a couple bucks for it, put it away, and then when something better comes out that I want, I'll have some money.
I want to sell it now before the second one comes out. Because I'll get more money for it now.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence about it, but I was thinking the same thing too. So we'll see.
Plus, you guys have the OLED. Like, I have the fucking regular one, so...
Yeah, we have, like, the day one.
So if I sell this one while it's still hot, I'll take that money and maybe I'll get the second one in the OLED form when they release that. I got some shorts, and socks. Shorts and videos to make for my time at Boston at PAX. Did you go to Cheers? Review for coffee I'm affiliated with. Then I want to try to stream Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. Oh man, Anthony, he's trying to show you up.
That's awesome, man. Do it.
Well, if you like Back from the Dead, he's going to be streaming Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles. Subscribe to his channel.
Nice.
This way, when Anthony's not streaming, you can watch back. Nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I love the Steam Deck. It's just I'm not using it. And my wife used it all the time, but she got the Lenovo, so she's always using that now. Is it for the older games, even some newer ones, play at 60 FPS? Sorry, Near Automata. Or Automata.
Yeah, some of the games run
60 FPS,
decently.
no problem. Yeah, Resident Evil, you have to really lower it, RE4 Remake, and it'll run pretty good. But on the Legion Go, man, it fucking works. Like, it's crazy. It just works.
And they're only going to get better as time goes on. So I'm not using it right now. So that's why I'm like, maybe I should just get some money out of it.
That's what I'm saying. Get rid of it now. Because you know they're going to release a new one in the summer.
Yeah, and what if it runs everything really, really good? Then I'm going to want to get that one.
And then we lost money on the old one.
Right. I'm not using it now anyway.
I did go to Cheers in Green Dragon Tavern in Boston. Nice. I went to Cheers on my honeymoon.
Did everyone know your name?
Bro, there was nobody fucking in there.
Norm wasn't there?
He was there. It was a cutout. They had a cardboard cutout of him upstairs.
His dead body was against the bar.
It was framed.
Stuffed him.
How's the battery life on a Legion? It's actually pretty good. I'll ask my wife and I'll get the information because she played it like nonstop. She was playing Texas Chainsaw on that thing because she's able to download from Game Pass the game like natively.
See, that's the other thing too. I want
She was always
Windows on
streaming
it.
on the friggin' deck. What?
I want Windows on the handheld. I know you could put Windows on the Steam Deck, but there's like problems apparently. So I'd rather
You
just
got to
have
keep
something
up
that,
with the drivers on that thing. But yeah,
yeah.
I like Windows on the deck because I can use Windows. Like if we go on vacation, I can just dock it and use Windows.
You mean on the Legion, right?
Yeah, on the Legion.
Yeah.
Because remember we had to use the phone at one time, my Galaxy phone. I mean
Yeah.
that desktop is okay, the decks, but
No, it's nice to just have full Windows. Like, I'm not a fan of the Linux thing that's built into the Steam Deck. I've gotten a little used to it, but I'd rather just
Proton.
have Windows. Yeah, Proton.
Running the Ally 15-watt mode, you get battery life. The deck outperforms it. Yeah, you know me, mental. I'm not an Asus guy. Yeah, the Ally looks cool, but it's kind of plasticky too. On top of it, that's why Lenovo. Besides the issue I had with the controller, you could pretty much trust Lenovo. But Dell was supposed to make the UFO, and they never made it.
Oh yeah, we saw
The
it.
Alienware UFO. Yeah, we saw that. That was a great little thing that they had going, and they never released it, and then everyone else beat them to the punch. Yeah, Unix admin, so I'm good with the deck and
Oh
desktop.
yeah,
Nice.
you're all set with that then.
Yeah, the bar upstairs looks like the TV show. Yep, the actual bar in the basement. That's where I ate. I ate at the bar in the basement. It's cramped. It was packed when we ate. Yeah, I went during I went in October. Everyone was at work pretty much, so it was empty. Had a cheeseburger downstairs. It was pretty good. Then we went upstairs, took photos with the stuff, bought merchandise up there, and then we came back.
Nice.
We'll go back there. Lenovo makes decent gear. Their ThinkPads and solid laps. Exactly. Well, it wasn't Lenovo IBM at one point because it was
Yeah, they
IBM
used to
ThinkPad.
be the right. Yeah.
That's why I always trust Lenovo. Amico controllers, the next Xbox handheld.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What comes out first, Dreadpool? Fable or the Amico?
Oh man.
The Amico by a long
I'll
shot.
put my money. If I was a betting man, I'd put it on the Amico.
Probably like years, probably like
Thank
2-3
you.
years.
Yeah. Yeah. That is
Did you see the Amico app? They put
It
like the
was.
games on the phone now. For some reason.
Yeah, I saw that one. We were on Mike's show.
Yeah, when we were on their show, they showed us
Oh.
they were beta using it or whatever and telling us about it.
Yeah, because you could just download the app now and like
Yeah.
buy the games on it.
I played the Amico. I'm happy. I wish I could play more of it, but what are you gonna do? I actually played it, so everyone could fuck off.
Me too.
But I like how honest. I like how honest.
Amico.
I think it was it Peter. He was so honest. He was just like, "Yeah, you can do this on the phone, but like that's not the point. Like, where's
You
the
should
machine?"
have seen him about the Xbox last night.
Oh my god, I got to go back and watch.
And that was
'cause-
before this news broke tonight with the white
Yeah.
Xbox.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because this Xbox Series X news happened right before we went live, so it kind of lined up perfectly.
Oh
but man,
I mean, they missed it by one day, but
yeah,
Mike and Peter were not happy last night reading that Phil Spencer interview.
no, I
They're
respect
like,
their
what
honesty.
is he talking about? He's not even like making sense here. Like they broke
Yeah.
it down.
Yeah, no, I respect it. That's why we had to
And
come out
again,
and be honest
they are
too.
fans of Xbox. They're not like haters or anything.
No, they consume all
But
the
they're
stuff.
reading this and they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yeah, they're like us. They're just gamers. They play everything. So
Exactly.
that's it. You're gonna get the honest takes, man.
And shout out to those guys, man. When I was in the hospital, like they really they they said nice things on Twitter.
Yeah,
Like
no, they're good
get
guys
well
over
soon,
there.
get better. It was nice, very nice of them. Awesome people we have in the gaming community on here.
Definitely.
But
Definitely.
yeah, I mean, they were not pulling punches either. They were like, "What is going on?"
Yeah.
And
That's why I think this Series X just put us over this show. Like we were just
that's
like, you know
why,
what?
like,
Screw
we
it.
tell everyone in the chat, and I'm telling you guys, like, something's not right here. Like, if you're a fan of games, right, and the brand, you can clearly see that something is going on.
Yeah, and we're not going to sit here and ignore it just because we're
No, and I
fans or
see
we
a lot of these
invested
Xbox
or
guys ignoring it and be like, "Oh no, it's something." And it's like, guys, what are you talking about?
yeah. Why aren't we talking about the obvious here? Like it's
There was one guy, okay, who always said, always call out Sony." He's an Xbox guy. Always call out Sony when they do bad things. He said something that a lot of people didn't like the other day on Twitter, right? Xbox fans, and they turned on him,
it's all it takes. Yeah.
right? And all day he's saying, "Well, there's nothing you could do about it. Microsoft already made up their mind." And they're like, "You're the guy that told us to fight Sony when they make stupid decisions."
Yeah.
And the guy, literally, everyone turned on him, and he was like, I was just having a bad day today, and I think I wrote. I don't know if that was a cop out just to get people to like leave
Yeah,
him
just to
alone,
stop it. Yeah.
but it's like, my man, keep that same energy, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, where are you going with
They
this?
never do.
You know?
yeah, and it kind of took me aback because that was a guy that was like well respected in the Xbox community, but now he's more like a clown.
Yeah, some of this shit makes you see people true colors, how they react to some of this stuff or treat people online, you know?
Well, it's do as I say, not as I do. And it's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. You're telling me to fight Sony, but when this company does bad shit, I can't call them out
Yeah.
because they made up their mind already. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, and I spent my money already, so what the
Apparently, you
fuck?
can't make up your mind.
Yeah. It's like, dude, our money's been spent already, so where do we stand? You know what I mean with this
Oh
company? Like,
well, they've already made the decision. You just gotta deal
yeah.
with it.
Yeah, deal with it. All right, we'll take my money elsewhere. Deal with it.
Exactly, and that's what everyone's doing now.
Yeah, or put it into a PC like we're telling people. So,
But that's okay, Anthony. Nothing's wrong with Dragon Dogma 2.
no.
And the handheld's gonna save everybody.
Yeah, like that's the saving grace.
It
You
is.
know?
You didn't know? You didn't hear?
Yeah.
I don't even know how are they gonna make that thing like not $600 or $700. It's gonna be balls expensive, and
They
people
are
aren't
gonna
gonna
make it
buy
$600,
it.
$700, and then when nobody buys it, they're gonna be like, "Well, that's the end of Xbox,"
Yep.
even
No
though
one's
it won't
gonna
be
pay.
Xbox branded.
No one's gonna pay that much for it. I don't think.
There will be people.
I'm sure some people, but most people already bought. If you're into that market, you
If
probably already
nobody's
bought
buying
something.
your console at $299, the Series X, refurbished on Woot, if they're not even buying it brand new at $329, $349 at Walmart and Best Buy, what the fuck makes you think you're going to sell a handheld for $700?
No, that's the thing. It's just like it's probably not
What
gonna happen.
crack are you smoking that you think, okay, we can't sell the machine for $300, but let's make a handheld for $600-700? It ain't gonna fly, man. It ain't gonna work.
They're probably just gonna cancel it, like we were saying.
Well,
I bet you
imagine
it's
if
not
they
even
do
gonna
cancel it. Then forget about it.
Uh,
It's literally gonna light Twitter up on fucking fire.
yeah.
I don't know, man. Microsoft really put themselves in a pickle. And they were going the course, man. They were doing really good. They bought Activision, they got it. They
Yeah,
claimed
we saw
victory.
some bright, moves last year. We were just waiting for the things to close.
Then these rumors came out that they did not address for over a week. And they're doing interviews, they're going back on their word after these interviews a month later, like we read earlier in the show. It's like, man, you're just fucking with the fan base. It's like they really just don't care. That's the theme of tonight. They don't care.
Neither
do
do
not
we.
care. And neither do we now.
Yeah, you can't support a company like that right now.
Hey, look, we spoke this into existence. The Seagate storage for Xbox is $79.99 on Woot, the 1 terabyte.
Is it still up? Or is
I
it
don't know.
sold out?
Wario just posted it, and it's already sold out.
Yeah, it was probably sold out
It
before
was
he
up for
posted it.
5 minutes.
Yeah, because I would have needed one of those.
Yeah, it was literally up for 5 minutes and it says sold out.
The tide turned very quickly. It makes me think it's something from the top that did it. It's bizarre. You know what, Mental? We talked about this last week, I think it was last week. Jim Ryan mentioned something when he emailed. Nobody really caught this over when they were buying Activision. They had a meeting with Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan wrote an email to Sony saying they've got Microsoft has the bigger picture in mind, and we'll be okay. Like meaning Sony will be okay with their games, with Call of Duty and all that stuff. And we have our own stuff cooking, blah 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 blah. They told Jim Ryan at that meeting that they were gonna go fucking third party.
Yeah.
He knew.
Remember, we were like, "Oh, he's just coping." Like we thought,
Right. We thought he was just like saying that shit to keep
Because
his
we didn't think
job or whatever.
Xbox was going to go in that
But
direction.
they had a meeting with him and said, "Listen, we're gonna do the third party thing. We're gonna put games on PlayStation. You're good."
And that's why he's like,
They
"Oh, we got
fucking
nothing to
knew.
worry about." Yeah.
He knew. They knew. Everybody knew. And we were all dumb enough to think that, oh no, they're gonna compete. No, they gave up.
I still think it's funny that he
I
knew.
remember that. You say, see, now this is speculation, but the timing and the timeline all add up.
Like you said, as this stuff comes out and we look at this stuff in the hindsight, you start to put the pieces together.
Then the discs were being pulled from Walmart during Christmas. We
Right.
kind of knew, and then during Christmas, the consoles brand new were $350,
Yep.
$329. You know what I mean? Like all this stuff was like lining up.
Yep. Like Mental says, he says, "We'll be okay. We'll be more than okay." Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
just like
That's what he said in the email. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like he was saying it without saying it.
I still think it's funny that at the retirement party, he knew it was all of their retirement parties too.
Yeah, that was
it's so
up,
screwed up.
That was
but
messed
it's
up,
funny.
man.
You could
take a picture. We'll have some cake, and I'll kick you out the door.
You could buy the Jim Ryan bobblehead, digital bobblehead NFT on PlayStation Stars on your PS5.
If that was physical and real, I would buy it and put it on my desk just because it's so funny.
Flying, crying Jim Ryan. Always remember. Yeah.
Imagine if he takes the job at Microsoft Europe.
Oh my god. No.
Maybe that's why he left.
Oh, I have to go over to Microsoft Europe. I can't come today.
Yeah.
Imagine though if he was in on it like that.
That would be
holy shit.
some insider stuff right there.
Yeah, that's a betrayal waiting to happen.
Dude, if that fucking happens, that's gonna be like the biggest breaking news of the year. And we called it.
Yeah.
Watch, it's gonna happen to like tomorrow now.
You'll just manifest.
Well, don't be shocked now if that something like that does happen.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a very small chance that it would happen, but you never know.
Could you imagine what Mrs. Garrett would say if she found out that news?
Yeah, what?
What? Jim Ryan's an Xbox?
Well, listen, they're struggling in Europe. So what if they hire him to be their strategy guy?
That would be nuts.
That would be crazy. That's just speculation here.
Maybe they'll hire Herman Holtz.
That guy looks like he's just fucking pissed off at everybody.
He's a henchman. He's a PlayStation henchman.
Yeah, he is. He's like, who is this fucking guard? By the way, Sony told him that he sucked too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Herman Munster.
What do You work for Xbox now.
I'd rather have Herman Munster work than fucking Herman Holtz.
Oh my god, could you imagine that?
He looks like John C. Riley, Herman Holtz.
He does.
Ryan's at PlayStation Savior, Ryan at Xbox. Yeah, but what if he shows up at Xbox, Dreadpool? That would be funny, right? What if Phil
Stranger
was
things
like,
have
you could be on this with us. You could be in on this with us. Watch how fast Tess turns.
Abel's turn. Oh, that'd be something.
Yeah, I want to know if he jumps ship, if people are gonna like him. Remember Kojima when Death Stranding came out? All the Xboxers were like, "Fuck Kojima, he's overrated," right? The minute that he made Overdose, they made that announcement. Oh my god, Kojima's so great. He has great games and great
Can't
ideas.
do wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Like everyone jumps up and down over here.
Jim Ryan sounds like the peasant from Warcraft. He's like, righto, work.
Herman Holtz looks like John C. Riley, like I said.
He does.
Wreck-It Ralph. Who is this guy? We have an email from Dreadpool, Mr. Holst. Who the fuck is this guy?
Who are these guys?
We have an email from Dreadpool. Like he doesn't put his name, he just puts his like internet name.
No, he's still overrated. I agree. Who is this fucking guy? He sent me an email about macaroni and cheese and beer.
Constantly collecting those beers.
Oh man, that's too funny.
What if Sean Layden goes to Xbox?
He can't. He works for fucking Zynga or Tencent or whoever.
Well, you know how they got him to work there. They just put cheese at the end of a maze and they trapped him in there, and that was it. He couldn't get out.
Holst knows how to get hit from the knee pad.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, he looks like his hair is like standing because he's like shocked.
What do you mean they're not making Knack 3 and his hair just stood
Tencent,
up?
there you go. Yeah, he's at Tencent, Sean Layden.
Oh, they got him with that cheese maze. That was it. They
Well,
caught
when
him.
you work at Tencent, it is a maze. It's a fucking zoo.
David R. Mr. Poole.
Oh yeah, Mr. Poole. Oh, Herman Holtz could be a Bond villain. You see, Mr. Poole.
He looks like a Bond villain.
I poisoned the well. I don't know.
Your PlayStation will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
You thought you could outsmart me, Mr. Poole. Just because I look like a dumbass, John C. Riley.
I've actually put a kill switch in all PlayStations.
Alright, still a bit busy here. Mr. Poole.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. You know, people are going to listen to this and be like, these guys are fucking crazy. They said Jim Ryan's going to join Xbox. That's not what I said.
No, we're just joking around. But you know what?
We're
We have
speculating.
known to speculate, and then weird things happen. So don't be shocked if...
Holtz is number 2. He tells Dreadpool his evil plans. You think you could stop me, Mr. Poole?
We've actually created the Astros Playroom robots to take over the world. There's like a ton of them.
Why do you think we can't sell these fucking VR headsets?
The VR headsets are really like the Halloween 3 masks when you put them
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's another thing. We didn't talk about this real quick. They stopped production of the VR headsets.
Yeah, we mentioned it last week, but
Yeah, we did.
you were on and off.
Yeah.
I was in the hospital. I couldn't show
Yeah.
my face because it was destroyed. Dude, it looks like Steve Austin beat the fuck out of me last week. My eye was all swelled. Everything was bad. Obviously, my eye is not swelled as much anymore, but my face was like sticking out like over here. Like it was bad.
You pretty much almost look normal already,
Yeah, I know.
from what I can see here. So
Shout out to the IV drip. And
that's the fastest I've ever seen someone recover from that. So
and 4
that's
days
amazing.
not. The thing is though, you got to get to the hospital immediately.
Yeah, because you were there like before it flared up,
Right.
so you got lucky with that.
If I didn't go, it could have gotten in my eye, and I could have lost my eye. I don't
Yeah.
think people understand this shit's serious.
It's very serious. I've
They
had
checked
2
my
family
eye though,
members
and they
have it.
said you're good. Like there's nothing's in my eye. Like they said the eye is perfect. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yep, everything's perfect with your eyeball. And this is a good doctor down in Connecticut. It's not a fly-by-night doctor or anything. So, Pool, Dreadpool, Mr. Pool. Let me tell you about my evil plans so that you can stop me.
In this event that you do escape, you'll immediately stop my plans.
I'm going to give you the keys to my car. This way, when I escape, you can follow me.
Let me slowly turn around in my chair while petting my naked cat.
Sorry, miss, what happened. I was in the hospital last week. I had shingles. I didn't realize what was going on. The shingles had infected my salivary glands. So I had it was all sore and tender on my neck over here. And it ended up flaring up into like a big tennis ball in my neck. And I was like, oh, my salivary glands are affected. If I'm even saying that right, I don't even know. And I go to the hospital like, oh, you have shingles and it infected your glands. I was like, what? Shingles? And I did have shingles. And I went to the hospital just in time. Because if the shingles would have spread to my eye or whatever, I could have lost my eye. But yeah, I have pain in my head and everything still. I just finished the medication yesterday, but it's gonna take a couple of days. I gotta get a lot of rest. Which I've been
Yeah.
home. I haven't been working. I put a sign up on the door, and I've just been trying to relax last couple of days. That's why I haven't been streaming.
Rest
Maybe
as much as you can until you're 100%.
Right. I'm in no rush to go back to work. I already paid the rent for next month. I'm good. But yeah, I gotta get better. So far, so good though. Okay, Nancy, my wife went through that. Not exactly that, but had on the side of her body and neck and arm. They're okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Painful stuff. It is painful. It was like an ice pick in the back of my head. It actually started by my eye. Then it went to the back of my head. Then the day after that, it was in the top of my head. I didn't know what was going on. I went to urgent care. They gave me pills, like antibiotics. And then the day after that, I was like, I gotta go to the hospital because something's not right. My head was killing me. It's like somebody pinched my head and it's just pressure. It's still kind of like that.
When you were telling me about it, I wouldn't have even thought it was that because it's so uncommon under 50. I was like,
Well,
there's
yeah,
no
I
way.
had to think. I had to swallow my neck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why would anybody think that was shingles?
Right. I would
But
never have thought
I didn't
that.
realize that the shingles had started and it infected that area. It doesn't always do that, but it did.
Right. It does different stuff to everybody. Both the
Right.
people I know who had it had different outcomes.
So I went to the hospital and they're like, "Oh, you got the shingles." Like my grandfather had that. Oh well, it's not hereditary. But
Well, we're
but
predisposed.
you can carry the gene. And I'm like, well, if
Right.
it's not fucking hereditary, I can still carry the gene. It's the same shit.
Yeah, like you're
It's like
more
a
likely to get it.
technicality, but
Right.
yes. So they gave me pills at first, then they threw me in the IV drip. Urgent care, fucking amateurs. Listen, here's the thing. I only go there because I don't have a doctor. My doctor quit during the pandemic. Okay? And she was a really good doctor. But I think she had enough. Which sucks because that lady saved my life. She was really good. But I go there because it's either that or I go down to Connecticut. And Connecticut's an hour from here. Because the hospital by my house, they'll kill my ass.
It's like the worst hospital
I
ever.
probably would have been dead if I went there instead of going down to Connecticut. So I usually go to urgent care, and if I don't feel better in a day or two, I go down to the hospital. And that's what I did. I went to urgent care Friday or Saturday. I think it was Saturday I went. And then Monday morning, I went to the hospital. I was like, I'm not getting better.
Thank God you didn't wait.
And they caught it. They hooked me up to IV. They gave me everything I needed to take. Because I was contagious, I got my own fucking room. It was like a country club, that hospital. It was great.
You text us pictures of you eating lobster and stuff. It's like
They
amazing.
gave me lobster tail.
It's awesome.
Fucking crazy. But yeah, I had my own room. The bed was comfortable. Everything was good. And they didn't want to keep me there as long as I didn't need to be there. They were like, no, we want to get you out of here, but we want to make sure you can, like, you get out of here healthy and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm down. Keep me here for as long as you need me. So it was good. Always go to a rich people hospital. As long as you got the insurance to cover it, man.
Hell yeah.
Because they want to save you. And they listen to you, not up here. Up here, they're like, oh, well, you're fat. Like, okay, yes, but I've lost 65 pounds, so thanks.
Yeah.
The hospital by you is terrible. That's like the worst one ever.
If you want to die, go there.
This one, mine's not so bad. It's not amazing.
Yours
but
isn't bad. Over
yeah.
here, they want to keep you in the hospital because they want the bill to rack up.
Yeah, so they want to keep
They
you
will
sick.
keep you in the room. You'll press the nurse button. They won't come for hours.
And it's like outdated and crappy looking.
You complain to that,
bad.
they finally come in after like 3 hours, and you say, "Can I have a blanket?" Yeah, I'll be right back. And they come back another 3 hours later with the blanket. It's horrible. They just waste your time and they keep you there. Sponge baths are worth the visit. I had my own shower. I was good. But I didn't even have to take a shower because I was always hooked up to IV. But yeah, I was all right, man. As long as I was going to get healthy, I was good.
Yeah, man.
But when I get better, I had to get the damn shingle shot.
I gotta talk to my doctor about getting that because now I'm worried because everybody's gotten
Yeah,
it.
but you can't get the shot until you're 50.
Oh, great.
But if you do get it, like I got it already, I got the actual shingles.
Yeah.
Once it clears up, I can go get the shot now.
Yeah, you should definitely get it then.
Yeah, they say get it like 2 or 3 months after you actually have it.
It's so rare under 50, but with our luck, look at you got it. Now I'm worried it's gonna happen to me.
I'd
At
be
some
shocked.
point.
I don't know. I don't even know how it happened. It just happened.
Because we're weird genetic variants.
They're saying it lays dormant in your system for X amount of years. After you have chicken pox.
Because we're mutants. We're like X-Men with our genetics.
I don't know. Fucking genetics. Urgent care, yeah. Painful stuff too. Yeah, it is painful. Once they gave me they gave me a shot for the shingles. They gave me a shot of treatment for the shingles in the emergency room. Once they did that, the ice pick pain stopped, and it was like faint pulsing. And then from there, it got better. But as you notice in this podcast, sometimes I'm like this. It's because I'm feeling it. It's still there, you know. But I gotta take Tylenol and shit like that, so. And I gotta sleep a lot.
Definitely sleep.
Yeah, because I know if I stream, I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours and I'm gonna be fucked. So
It's
I've
all
been
gonna
staying away
still
from
be
streaming.
here. It'll all still be here when you're better.
Tomorrow, Frank, keep it dormant. Don't speak of it with your luck.
Oh yeah, every time we talk about something on here. Well, we'll see.
You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you feel like weird at all, so when you get it, it's on one side of your body.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
notice a rash on your head or any one side of your body, get to the fucking hospital.
I have a good doctor over here anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah, but you can't even go to him. You got to go straight to the emergency room.
Oh yeah, because they gotta put me on whatever you were on to save me. Because that's crazy. You recovered fast. Very
Good thing
fast.
the emergency room doctor knew what the fuck she was talking about.
Yeah.
Sometimes you go to an emergency room, they don't know what the hell's wrong with you. But
These.
she was like, "Oh, looks like you got the shingles." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
It's like an old person thing.
That's what you'd think, but I guess we're getting old.
So in '93, our grandfather had it, and there wasn't treatment for that shit back then. He had to get shots in his head
Yeah.
multiple times a week, and it got to the point where he's like, "I can't do it anymore."
They've
Now,
come a long way.
now you go to the emergency room, they hook you up to an IV, give you a shot of whatever, and that subsides a lot of it. And then you get on the drip or the pills, and then you're done. You know, you just got to rest up and be on the drip. And you're pretty much back to normal. I should be back to normal by next week. That's why I have the scab, because everything blisters over here. But my skin is like back. There's just a little scab there that will, you know.
It'll clear up. You won't even be able to tell.
Yeah, it'll clear up. Very weird, though. Anyway, that's what happens when you get old.
Don't get old.
Shit happens. So, all right. I'm going to let you guys go. I want to thank Mental 9R for being in the chat all night. Axel didn't even last that long.
Right.
He's playing
thank you
Sega
all for
Saturn.
everything. Appreciate that. No, thank you all for being in the chat.
Yeah, thanks. It was a good show.
Yeah, we had
Mental,
a lot to talk about.
Dreadpool, Venge, David R. Who else is here tonight? Jamie on. RWK, Jeff M. I shout everybody out before I get out of here. I'm just going to scroll up. Stevie Mac. Who else was in here? Weston was in here. Mr. Patriot Joel was in here tonight. Noof Nukem, the legend himself, was in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I can make gaming community night. Hopefully my head isn't fucking... Well, it's Easter Sunday, so I don't know if he's doing it this Sunday. Well, let's see. Maybe I could jump in for a little bit. Axel was here. Check out Axel's channel. Am I forgetting anybody here? Richard was here. George was here. How can I forget George? He's holding the fort down for me down in Westchester. I think that was pretty much everybody that was in here tonight. So I want to thank you all for watching.
Thanks, guys.
Back from the Dead was in here. That's right.
Yeah.
Check out his channel. Check out everybody's channel here. Dreadpools, Noof Nukems, Mental 9Rs. And,
we had a lot of fun tonight. Everyone was engaged.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was great. Look, I know we went on a fucking rant and raving and came off like lunatics, but here's the point. You have to have real people talking about these things. I'm not part of Xbox. I don't work there. I'm not one of these guys that pretends like he's friends with them, but he really works there.
What do you mean? You just emailed me the script before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get emailed the script. His wife said the same thing. Oh, man.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like, we're real people. We're real consumers. I run a fucking store, for God's sakes. Like, I have to, like, sell stuff to people. So I mean, this is the real world. This is real life. I'm not coming on here. I'm not really a developer saying, "Oh yeah, no, I'm just a fan of Xbox." Where's the script? You know what I mean? I'm an actual person, and this is what we deal with. We spend our money on this stuff, and we love the brand, but we got to call it out. And this is the way that we call it out.
Yep.
So it's our opinions. If you don't agree, that's fine. Like, you can have your own opinion.
Yeah.
If you think Xbox is doing nothing wrong, great. But, you know, there's certain things that certain people see, and there's certain things people don't see. Maybe we don't see it. Maybe we do see it.
Right.
But only time will tell. And if we're wrong, I'll fucking come on here and admit that, hey, you know what? I overreacted. I guess I was wrong.
We've done it
I
before.
hope I'm wrong. Because I want Xbox to be around. But in my opinion, it looks like it's going the other way.
Yeah.
But that's why we're here. We're not here to fucking damper anybody or get anybody upset. It is what it is. So, that's pretty much it, man. So, want to thank you all for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. We'll catch you guys later.
Sounds good.
Peace. Good night,
Good night.
guys.
Peace out.
Great show. All right, everyone. Take care.